Alright, going live. And it looks like we're now live. So hello everybody, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. Whatever happens to be for all of you wonderful people, I hope that you're having a great day or night. Anyway, today we continue the DLC, and hopefully this time we can actually go and fight and capture Mega Rayquaza. Since that is what we're working towards right now. We've got, I think, about 30,000 points last time. Yeah, about 30,000. So we just need to get our 70,000 points, just remaining points. And then we can go make the Delta Donuts, or whatever it is. And then go fight Mega Rayquaza. And that's the plan for today. But first, we need to do just a bunch more of these hyperspace distortions, side missions, all that. So we can actually get more points. Primarily the distortions. So let me see if there's anything I actually need. I think last time we ended by defeating Mega Halucha. Yeah, there's nothing else on the map I really need. So I guess while I wait for day, I'm gonna try and take on some of these side missions too. Let's see. Yeah, there was this one. You know, try to finish off a bunch of these if I can. Where this nurse needed a... Oh, please give me our Pokeballs back, actually. Thank you, sir. Where you wanted a Fungus. Do you have that Fungus for me? A Fungus is a Moongus. Not that Fungus, though. You can have this one. Thank you so much for this. Looks just like a Pokeball. Ooh, I could stand here. Oh, I could stand right here admiring it all day. I'm sure everyone who visits will still want to buy some Pokeballs now. Let's lure more sales into our Pokemon Center together, Fungus. I really can't thank you enough for bringing me such a fun little guy to join me here. I don't know if the Fungus seems super happy about it. Oh, that's like 30 of every Pokeball. That's nice. Handy. Or 30 of all the, like, normal Pokeballs. And then there was another one that we'd started with, the Indeedee. Yeah, this one here. Over at Cafe, Galliant. That's how you pronounce it, right? Do you have an Indeedee you can give me? I've got one. Truly owe having an Indeedee here work in any number of human workers. Or would be worth. Alright. Right here, you have this one. Yes, the gallantry. It simply pours off of Indeedee. This is exactly it. Now, to prepare my superb Lumio Skelette that shall transcend standard Lumio Skelettes. I shall call them Giga Lumio Skelettes. That's right, we're skipping right over Mega. This is the kind of brilliant thinking and decisive action that is needed to be truly gallant. Indeedee, please present our customer with some Giga Lumio Skelettes. Oh my goodness, those are huge! Massive! Oh, they're so large there's no room to serve coffee or anything else alongside them. You could probably fit a cup of coffee on the plate. Perhaps gallantry should know some limits. But at least I still get to see Indeedee's gallant service, and that's something to celebrate. Indeedee, together you and I shall bring further glory to Cafe Galliant. There we go. Huge. And then there was another one they'd started right here, where I'm pretty sure the roof that she needs us to get to is this one here. But that's in a battle zone, so we'll have to see how that goes. And I guess we could always wait till day. But I may as well just do it now, while I'm doing some side missions, since none of the hyperspace holes are ones I really am interested in going in. Not particularly. I wouldn't mind taking the free medals though. May as well get a little bit of money out of it if I'm gonna be here anyway. Oh well. That's fine. Virus. And this is the guy that has all three of them. Goodbye, you. And then you have a Megarodactyl. Yeah, I remember you. I'll just do a good old Hydro Pump. Alright, now let me try to find this roof. I feel like it was over here somewhere, yeah? I just need to sneak my way over. Or just fight my way over. That works too. Palindrome's kind of stuck over there. Or boater. Just earthquake. There we go. There's another one down. I just need to make my way over to wherever that bench is. The Canary branch. Bench, not branch. Where branch is. Yeah, I probably got some fire type because you're Team Fair Nouveau. Yeah. About what I figured. Well, it's not a fire type, but still. Still be taking out Clawitzer. Malamar. I'm just fighting our way across the rooftops. And maybe we could potentially get an apricorn ball out of this. Maybe. Yeah, may as well. I'm already doing stuff. Tank! Get over here! I think he's trying to get into the cat food again. No, sir. You know better. You know better. It's not your food. You better not have made it in again. Let me make sure that he has not managed to get through the gate. Okay, because what happened... I'm back, by the way. What happened is we got our cat wet food, and every time we get wet food or for a cat, our dog tries to go in and get the wet food for himself. And so we were trying to prevent that. Wait, can you not even go across there during the night? Oh, I know you can. Oh, I know you can't. Okay, the Zero Royale is messing up all my plans today. Ah, that's annoying. Because I'm pretty sure the bench that she's wanting to look for is right up there. Pretty sure. It's up there somewhere for the Canary quest. Okay, we're gonna have to wait till day to do that apparently because they decided to put a battle zone right there. Then there's the Ultimate Techniques one, but we need to train up a Meganium and Feraligatr for that. So I may wait till after Rayquaza for that one. But I can go do this one. Perhaps. Let me fly over here. Well, actually it might be faster to fly here. So I wait on day. Hello there. Hey, you there, trainer. How about... Let me just quit. Cat scratching the rug. Wait, Jolteon, I haven't even had time to explain. And there he goes. I told you I'm just far too hasty by nature. And the slightest hint of battling my Pokemon's future sends it running in a flash toward the nearest battle court. Now that Jolteon's got its hopes up, I'd hate to let it down. Will you help me out and battle us? I'll be waiting for you at the battle court. Sure, man. Just ran off and went. I'll take it on the Go-Goat. Alright. You'll battle us, right? Yes, I will. Oh, come on, you haven't even given her a chance to respond. Silly old Jolteon. Very excitable old Jolteon. Alright. Earthquake. Okay, Crobat. You probably did not want to keep, Go-Goat in for that. Sharpedo. Or I guess I'll go back to Go-Goat then. Do a good old Horn Leech. And there we go. And it's over just like that. Yes, it is. Strength is just what I expect of Team MZ. You're the real deal. But you have to admit, Jolteon and the rest of my team are fast, right? Their hasty natures help. Some Pokemon's natures can make them even faster in battle. A hasty nature will do that, of course, but the same goes for timid, jolly, or naive nature. Being speedier helps Pokemon out because they'll take less time between moves. But even the fastest Pokemon in the world would still need about 3 seconds to reuse a move. And then you also have to consider... And off it goes. Hey now, don't run off to the Pokemon Center without me. Cause I got a dash, thanks and bye. Bye, dude. Now we got mints for all those. And then... there's another up here. We'll just walk, may as well. I don't want to do the ultimate, like, Feraligatr Meganium ones yet, because I would need to actually train up Feraligatr Meganium for that. And I want to wait until I'm done with the Rayquaza and make sure there's nothing else I want to train before then. Like how I had to train a Darkrai the other day to take on Mega Slowbro. I was not wasting all my berries on failing that. And the donuts. Ooh, Palisand. What do you want, sir? Pokemon Palisand is so the same thing. If you can defeat my Palisand in 30 seconds or less, then I'll admit you've got the goods. Shoot, I could try. I'm ready to lose my Palisand, just say the word. We'll try it. With Go-Goat. But to get stuck between the clock and the hard place. What will be the result? And the Palestine says loss. Oh dear. I'll give it a good shot. Iron defense. Gnosis. Oh, come on. You healed herself? Okay, that hypnosis is kind of rough. Oh my gosh. He just keeps healing himself. And then he's got the hypnosis. Yeah, we need to just like Hydro Pump to go straight into something that can actually hit it. There we go. Okay, we got the Palisand. I don't know if that's sub 30 seconds though. So you guys have to help us solve the wall with my Palisand with the right moves. Yeah, like 3 different Pokemon. How much time did you take? Whopping 51 seconds. I knew you wouldn't be able to defeat my Palisand that quickly, but feel free to try again. I will. I think it is better to go in with Clawitzer. Yeah, let's do our best. I'm pretty sure we can. We just need to not get like hypnosised. We just need a Hydro Pump Ice Beam, like back to back like that. As Iron Defense, so Go-Go, it's not great. Now do that while you're Iron Defensing. Okay, and it's frozen. So this should just be a good old Horn-Leech. Aerial Ace. There we go. That was much faster. Much, much faster. How much time did you take? Whopping 17 seconds. Wait, only 17 seconds? Does that mean you passed my challenge? You'd feed my pal Palisand, and you didn't even need more than 30 seconds to do it. Admit it, I gladly do. You, Ember, are a truly great trainer. That's good. Got more vitamins and stuff for it too. Which would be nice for training the Gator for Alligator for that other side mission. But I'm not worried about that right at this moment. I'll wait until after Rayquaza for that. I just primarily want to do it with Ember. Since Ember is already level 100. Alright, hello. What do you want? Hey trainer, can I ask you for a small favor? My Arctobac's home alone, so I want to step away for a moment to check on it. Unfortunately, I can't leave this kiosk unattended. Could you take my place when I'm gone? Do a good job, there'll be a nice bonus in it for you. Sure. Is that even like allowed though? Let me know when you're ready to look after the kiosk. Sure, I'll look after it. No problem. Okay, great. Here are the prices. Make sure you memorize them. Freshwater is 200, Soda Pop is 300, Lemonade is 400, and Moon Milk is 600. So 2, 3, 4, and then 6. Don't worry, I'll be back soon. Yeah. Okay, Lemonade is more expensive than soda. That's all I needed. Hi, I'd like 3 bottles of fresh water and 1 bottle of Moo Milk, please. Okay. So that's 6. Okay, that'll be 1,200. We're doing math now. Thank you. I'm good. I got those prices memorized. What happens if they ask for like a postcard? I wasn't told the prices for those. What to get? What to get? I guess a fresh water would be good right now. Maybe milk for me. Wait, never mind. Lemonade, please. Alright. I guess I think I'll go with a soda pop instead. Okay, 1 soda pop and 1 lemonade is 700. Yeah. Wait. Yeah. Nice, looks like you got your job down pat, new clerk. See you later. So good at this. Nope. I've got it. I'd like a bottle of whatchamacallit, the fizzy one. Soda pop? And a bottle of, you know, the citrusy yellow one. I guess a bottle of the good old plain stuff, the white one. Should we make it 3 bottles of the fizzy one? For others, 1 bottle each is good. Okay. So that's 600 plus 4 is 1,000. 1,300. 1,500. Wait. Okay, 3 bottles of the fizzy one. The fizzy one is 300, so that's 900, plus 200 is 1,100, and then plus the lemonade is 1,500. But he could be talking about Moo Milk too. Is he adding Moo Milk to that? Because he said like the plain old white one. I don't imagine water is white. So let me subtract. Okay, let me go back to. Okay. 3 bottles of fizzy one. That's soda pop. That's 3 bottles of the $300 drink. That's 900. And we'll add the lemonade. So that's 1,300. And if you add Moo Milk to that, that's 1,900. So the white one, well, this is either 1,500 or 1,900 depending on whether he's asking for fresh water or Moo Milk. I'm gonna go 1,900 because Moo Milk is white and water is not. The 1,900 sounds right. Thank you, Jaime. Okay. That's good. I was worried there for a moment. Nope, I'm good. I know the prices. It's just figuring out what they're talking about that's a little harder. Grumpig. Grumpig took out 1,000. It wants to use all of its money to buy 2 items. Okay, freshwater and soda pop is 500. Soda pop and lemonade is 700. Lemonade and Moo Moo Milk is, that's 1,000. There we go. Nope, I'm good. I know my prices. The rich people. Yeah, we've got a surprise party coming up, so you gotta get a ton of drinks. Okay, maybe I should be taking notes for this one then. Let me get out my notepad. Remember what they all need. I need 65 fresh waters. 23 soda pops. 28 lemonades. And 31 Moo Moo Milks. Oh my gosh. Make it quick, please. Okay, 65 times 200. Hold up. That would be... Okay, what's it times 2, first of all? 65 times 2 is 130. So 13,000 for fresh waters. Okay, soda pops are worth 300. So 3 times 23 is 69. So that's 69. 100. Okay, 28 lemonades is 28 times 4 is 80. 4 times 8 is 32. So 110, 116, I think. Oh dear. And then 31 Moo Milks is 31 times 6. 31 times 6 is 186, I think. So that's 18,600 worth of Moo Milk. So you add those all together. That's shoot. Okay. 0 there, 0 here. Okay, 9 plus 6 is 15. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Okay, let me carry the 1 up here. Or carry the 2 up here. Okay, 5 plus 6 is 11, 12. That's 20. Okay, let me carry the 2. 3, 4, 5. So that's 50,100. Oh, I did the math wrong somewhere. Oh dear. Maybe I should just bust out the calculator. Because I know how to do the math, but I messed up somewhere. Because I was trying to do it all in my head. Okay. Let me get the calculator. So that's... Oh no. I accidentally deleted the thing. I don't have the notes. Let me go back in the stream. Oh dear. I didn't mean to close that. Hold up. Let me see what they need. Okay. It was 65 fresh waters. That's 65 times 200. Plus... That's plus 23 times... Okay, I need the actual other calculator that I can use parentheses with. Hold up. Okay. So, 65 times 200 plus 23 times 300 plus 28 times 400 plus 31 times 600. Okay, that's 49,700. It's a lot of money. Looks like I got a math whiz over here. I'll be back, so keep this cutting skill sharp. Thank you. That was hard. That was a lot of math. Well, it wasn't hard, it was just a lot. I could not do that on my head. I can do most of my head, but not all of it. In fact, thanks for looking after the kiosk I was gone. Let's do a cash count, shall we? Whoa, nice clerking. Looks like we've got a retail rival in the making. 50,000 as a bonus. Artifact is practically turning my house into a fridge. Glad I went back to check. Thanks for watching the kiosk. Hope you come back as a customer next time. I'm good, but thank you. That was a lot of mouthing. Alright, and we'll see what's going on over here. Hopefully not a bunch of math. Even though I don't mind math. It just took a while. I couldn't do the last one in my head. I did all the other ones though. Hello, sir. Hey, Team MZ kid. I gotta help someone out, so you're gonna help me out. Get it? Got it. Good. Here's the deal. I've been hearing screams coming from the sewer entrance. I've gotta go see what's up, but I hear there's some menacing ghost-type Pokemon there. I know the boss thinks pretty highly of you, so I'm sure you wouldn't mind giving me a little hand. Not because anyone here is scared, obviously. Who's scared? Who said I'm scared? You're tough, and you love doing stuff for the city, right? Well, here's your chance. Get in there. Alright. Awaken Cofagrigus. Ooh. I like Cofagrigus. I definitely have a more of a soft spot for it than I used to, thanks to the Forever Lock. Considering Cofagrigus, like, carried the last couple battles of the Pokemon Black and Nuzlocke. Time to scour the sewer. You go first. Quit looking at me like that. I'm not scared. It's just common sense to put heavy hitters up front. Huh. Guess things look normal for a sewer. Wait, what's that? That's a Cofagrigus. Yeah! Hi, Cofagrigus. They're just floating there. These Pokemon seem to be sleeping. Oh no, I've heard about these things in ghost stories. They're Cofagrigus. Apparently they trap people inside their bodies. You gotta attack him. We gotta drive him off and find whoever was screaming. Alright then. You can catch one here, actually. I don't need to, but... Helios? Cat's being a goober. Looks like no one's trapped inside this Cofagrigus. Would seem so. Yeah, Helios is trying to knock a poster off the wall. But you can sense more of them still lurking around the sewer. Yeah, there's another one right here. Hello, buddy? Anyone inside of you? Looks like no one is trapped inside this Cofagrigus. Floated away. Hi, Scrope. Don't mind me. Oh, this one. No one's trapped inside that one either. There's an item. So drop something as a left, a nugget. Don't mind if I do. Must be this last one. Hello there, Cofagrigus. Did you trap someone inside of you? Oh, you're an alpha. Does not look pleased to be woken up. No, it does not. Phantom Force. Okay, I'm gonna swap. There goes swapping Palindrome, I suppose. Especially since Palindrome can heal up. Just a little bit. And everything else is recharging. There we go. Cofagrigus, do you have anyone inside of you? No one inside there either. But what's that? Rare candy. More still lurking around the sewer? Thought that was like a dead end. In like this part of the sewer anyway. Oh, unless there's more behind the walls. Oh wait, there's the other one over here. I forgot about this. Ariados. Just a big old alpha Ariados. I don't see any more Cofagrigus. Oh, there it is. Not as trapped there either. Dropped another nugget. I can sense more? What do you mean more? Where have I not been? Like, genuinely, where have I not been? Where else? I don't remember if there's any like walls you can go through this portion. I don't think so. And I can try. But I generally don't see any more Cofagrigus. Dude, I don't know where any more are. I've got all the Cofagrigus I can see. Unless I'm missing one. Which, I mean, clearly I have to be, I guess. There's no more here. Definitely no more. Unless they're like in the ceiling. Oh, there's one. Aha! It's you. It was in the ceiling after all. If you hear background noise, my cat is now playing with his ball. It's so bright out here. Are you alright, man? Oh, well, to tell you the truth, I got pretty excited when I found a Cofagrigus down there. You never see him in Numios. A lot of the big whoop of excitement, and I think that always ticked Cofagrigus off. So he got mad and swallowed me up. Thing is, it was just so darn comfy in there. I dozed off. I think I was about to hit REM mode. So I'm a little embarrassed, but thanks for busting me out. Hey, good work. Guess you found our screamer. Glad you're alright, fella. Looked you up and keep the peace, don't leave me us again. Another feather in your cap. Of course, you never would have had the chance if I hadn't flagged you down. Feel free to thank me. Behind you. Huh? Ah! Silly little Cofagrigus. I do like Cofagrigus. Shadow Punch. Alright, let's get out of here, though. He's going ham with this toy right now. He's going everywhere. He swapped out his ball for the crinkly toy. And it's a little bit noisy, so if you hear him, that's what that is. He's off playing. He's got energy this morning. 'Tis that time of day. Hi, baby. He's under me now. Let's see. Next side mission's over here somewhere. I want to do a bunch of these while I wait for it to be day. I don't dislike option 2 and option 3 per se. I just think option 1 is the way to go. Both option 1 and 3 lack impact. I think we should go with my suggestion, option 2. My proposal, option 3 is the most fitting of all, but you two just can't, just refuse to budge, don't you? Well, then how about we ask this young person here for her opinion? Not Rayquaza yet. I'm waiting for it to be day, so that way I can, find more hyperspace ones I want to do. And just doing some side missions, while I do wait. Because I wanted to do some side missions, too. So not yet. We still have, like, 70,000 points to go. That was a good idea at last. We're getting nowhere just going around in circles ourselves. You there, young lady, could you give us a hand? See, the street needs a new name. One that will really grab people's attention. You want to draw more visitors to our street with a name that captures the imagination. So why don't you help us decide? After all, this town will belong to your generation someday. We each came up with our own idea. My idea is Lumio's Grand Avenue. I know it's a bit too grand for this little old street, but that's how we'll entice people to visit. My proposal is Mega Evolution Road. Of course, there's not really anything around here related to Mega Evolution, but isn't it evocative? I'm suggesting Boulevard. Might as well tell people what they're in for. And this little boulevard is as boring as they come. Is Mega Rayquaza in the game? I assume so. Primal Groudon and Primal Kyogre are, so I would assume that Mega Rayquaza is. And they mentioned Rayquaza Mega Evolving in the story so far, so I do assume so. If all other selling points, but none is the clear winner. It's like going around in a circle between fire, water, and grass types. What do you think? Which name would you pick? Huh. Besides, do you know which name would be perfect for our street? Well, let's hear it once. Which of our ideas is the winner? Okay, so I can choose one of theirs, or I can name it? Oh my gosh, what do I name it, guys? You want to throw out all suggestions and go back to the drawing board? Considering this, like, a word like street, avenue, or road. Ooh, what do I name this? It'd be kind of funny if I named it after myself, but I'm not gonna do that. Or I could. Oh gosh, what do I name it? Then one show rival Mega Zygarde. Yeah, pretty much. I could just go Emberian. Kind of like the Emberian Empire. Emberian... But what? What do I end it with? Emberian Avenue? Yeah, I'll do that. Emberian Avenue. I think it's perfect. I agree. I feel just the same. Nothing boring about that idea. And from this day onward, this street shall be known as Emberian Avenue. I hope everyone in Lumio soon adopts it. Does it actually like, show up on the map like that? That'd be pretty cool. 50 Premier Balls, thank you. Yeah, look at them. It's not actually called anything. It's just NPCs saying. But that's cool. Anyway. You know, what do you need? Susie? This is Cafe Triste. As the name suggests, we cultivate a subdued atmosphere here. Once years ago, we suddenly began to grow much more popular. Our cafe was bursting with customers. In the end, we couldn't serve them all. I got so busy I wanted to pull out my own hair. To such overwhelming crowds, I say non merci. And yet if no customers come at all, we can't stay in business. It's a delicate balance. You see what I'm driving at, yes? I'm not a mind reader. Attracts enough customers to keep us afloat, yet not so many that we drown. We need to offer dishes that are just tempting enough. What does she think would suit our menu? Croissants? Before being the Chateau Nouveau Cafe's croissanterie, non merci. Maybe skelettes? We can get maybe skelettes anywhere, non merci. Alright, curry and rice. And here people grouse it's not as tasty as Hotel Z's surprisingly good curry? Non merci. That implies people actually go to our hotel for the curry nowadays. Perhaps sushi is the answer. It's pleasantly light, not too filling, but would clash horribly with coffee. Perfect for attracting only a modest crowd of true enthusiasts. Quite the ingenious solution, if I do say so myself. But not sushi high roller. I've never even attempted making sushi. And a research trip to sushi high roller would break my meal budget. Non merci. This time you see what I'm driving at, don't you? I suppose you don't. I'm asking you to show me Tatsugiri. I want to see this Pokemon in all three of its fishy forms. Well, I do have 3 Tatsugiri. I do have all of them. Alright. The curly form. This is a curly form Tatsugiri. Seems like it'd be hard to make food curl up like that, but it's helpful to see an example. This is helpful. I look forward to seeing all Tatsugiri's forms. Well, I have all of them. I've got the droopy form. No, not this one. The droopy form? Why are you guys ordered like that? I could have sworn I put these in Dex order. This is a droopy form Tatsugiri. It's funny how sushi can droop like that and still be appealing. It's helpful. I look forward to seeing all Tatsugiri's forms. And the stretchy form. The one I keep forgetting the name of. This is a stretchy form Tatsugiri. I think I can finagle something like this as long as I've got something to bounce on some rice. I appreciate you showing me all 3 forms of Tatsugiri. I think I can take a passable stab making sushi now. Give me a moment. It looks like exactly like what we had. Well, what do you think? It's obviously not made by a pro, but it looks just good enough to make you curious. Which means it should be a perfectly lukewarm starter for our modest menu. Man, I want sushi now. Hold up, is that for real? Sushi with coffee? It still is gourmet central. People will try eating all kinds of things. I don't really like coffee though. Man, I feel like having sushi now. I may not be the one eating it, but the world needs to see this. Hey Brenda's besties, I'm back with another 100% authentic Lumio's food find. The sushi coffee combo is blowing my mind and opening up a whole new world. Cafe Triste is on a whole new level, so come get on it. Bye. Whoops, there I go again, another impromptu live stream. I just can't stop changing the world. Alright then. And you blow up again. This is it. That sushi coffee combo spot. How did we get a sushi coffee combo? One sushi coffee combo. Sheesh, what a long name. Maybe we should call it a Sufi? Kofushi? Too many customers. No one mercy. Oh dear. I don't like tea much either. I'm more of a hot chocolate kind of person. I do like my hot chocolate. There we go. Quite like my hot chocolate. Now what do you want? You, wait a tick. Aren't you a trainer known as Ember from Team MZ? Oh yeah, you got me. I knew I recognized you. What if I could trouble a renowned trainer such as yourself with a trifling request? I'm an auteur, you see, a writer of great novels. Not that my talents appreciated by the masses. But I've got just the idea for the next manuscript. The only element I lacked is the dramatis personae. A famed trainer like you could round out my cast and provide the inspiration I've been looking for. I have an idea for the Pokemon my tale shall require. Could you assemble them for me? First, you must have a ground-type Pokemon. Next, a Pokemon that knows Flamethrower. Finally, a Pokemon bearing a Mega Stone. Must see all three, then my creative juices will surely runneth over. Could you put the two in your party and come show me? I can print my list whenever you like. Alright. I could do that. I'm sure I have Pokemon that meet all those requirements. Just Pokemon with Mega Stone. Let me temporarily put these guys in my box. Alright, just temporarily you guys go there. And then I need a ground type and a Pokemon Flamethrower. I want something that's kind of cool though. What's a cool ground type? I get Garchomp. Garchomp in my shiny Chandelure. Garchomp. Where's Garchomp? Or I can get my camera up, so that's a ground type too. Show off some shinies here. Sushi and coffee sounds criminal. I do really want sushi now though. Maybe not with coffee. Seems that the requisite number of Pokemon at least, but will they fit the bill? Do I have to battle you? Which is your ground type Pokemon? Baker is? Baker, quite the choice. Oh yes, it is sparking some ideas. On to our next character. Which is the Pokemon that knows him of Flamethrower? Chandelure. In Chandelure, the scenes are coming into sharp focus now. In strong finish, which is the Pokemon that bears a mighty Mega Stone? Staff. Staff, astounding. I never would have thought. Thank you, friends. You've given me precisely what I asked for, so now I can craft a great tale. Yeah, this guy's got a fire-type team. It has to be an adventure novel, you see. Since you've been so integral to the whole thing, I don't mind giving a little preview of the plot. Our tale begins deep in the wilds of the Kalos region. There, in a forest replete with nature's majesty, a Pokemon called Baker has a thought. I wish that I could Mega Evolve. You can, buddy. And so our heroes journey forth in search of a Mega Stone, Trainer Ember by their side. They arrive at the Tower of Mastery, where they meet Staff, bearing the very same Mega Stone they sought, no less. Defeat me in a true battle, the foe declares, and I shall allow you to take this Mega Stone with you. Accepting the challenge, Baker sends out Ember to do battle. Just then, another rival for the stone swoops in out of nowhere. Chandelure unleashes Flamethrower in a bid to claim the Mega Stone for itself. Ember leaps in front of Baker, protected from the Flamethrower. I think you're mixing up me and my camera up. She then hurls both Chandelure and Staff to Sea Spirit's den in Kalos' merciless sea. Jeez. Urbane, the mysterious and mighty figure who governs all Mega Evolutions, saw everything. He recognizes and rewards Ember, granting her Mega Evolution of her own. Mega Ember? Yes, it's the first ever human Mega Evolution. Witnessing this miraculous sight, Baker's faith in the power of Mega Evolution is affirmed. Inspired, Baker vows anew to find a Mega Stone of its own. Yes, its very own Bakerite stone. Huh. Interesting, sir. Interesting. Phew, it's gonna be a bestseller, I just know it. Let me see art of what a Mega Ember would look like. Phew, it's gonna be a bestseller, I just know it. For sure. I better get it all down on paper so I can submit my manuscript to the U.S. press. I can't thank you enough for your help. You'll write a blurb when it comes out, right? Sure, man. I respect it. Anyway, Baker can go back, and my Chandelure can go back. Oh, let me get my actual team back, too. Like that. There we go. That's better. Well, that was a silly old quest. Mega Ember, huh? What do I look like Mega Evolved? Alright, there should be another mission over there. Okay, yeah, that's just, I need to go up to where the, scaffolding is. Where you do the bench resets over here. Oh, if I even have time for it. Wait, not here. Over this way. Hi, Lopunny. Don't mind me. I know I have time to go up there and start that one. Because I have some more hyperspace things to do. But we did a good portion of the side missions, at least. Alright, what do we have here now? We've got... We'll start at the bottom and go up. Okay, we don't need anything there. Right, no we don't. Nothing there. What is that? What is that? What is that? Let me see what looks like that. I like spike on the side. Is it Absol? That's not Absol. Who looks like that? Is it Raichu? Glade? Let me look at this silhouette again. Maybe it's Glade? Now I'm gonna take a screenshot and then compare it to my Pokedex. I need to know what it is. So I know, like, what to go in with. Okay, so screenshot. Maybe it's Glade? There's like 3 spikes at the side. And like 2 legs at the bottom. Or leg. Oh, it's Starmie! Okay, that's what that is. So there's a Mega Starmie. Okay, it's Mega Starmie down there. And we do want to do those for like all the points it gives. So Mega Starmie is 5. Is there anything else I need? Like at all? Porygon is 3. So Starmie and Porygon. So 5, 3. Oh, and then 3 for Knuckle Stack. So 5, 3, 3. And I could do a 4 to also do a little bit of Crabrawler shiny hunting, because that's what I was working on. Just while it's there. So 3, 3, 4, 5. Or the donuts we need. Let's see. Okay, so first 3. That's 1, 3. I'm power Pokeballs. Now we can make another the same, why not? Alright, and I'm gonna 4-star one. So we'll go, I don't know, Pasho, Walkin', Rindo, Yachi, I guess. That's a 4-star. And then we want a 5-star. We want to be careful which berries we use, that way we don't use the ones that we're going to need for the Rayquaza. Like, I can use like as many chillin as I want. I can also use as many Colbur as I want. And Haban. And I'll just throw in like a smaller one here, like Tango or something. Or actually a Koba for spicy. There we go. New power bug. Attack power. Item power candies. Well, that could be good if I wanted to use like Mega Horn, I guess. So what would it even do for Starmie? I mean, I guess I would use Go-Goat, yeah. With the boosted Mega Horn. Alright. So I want to do this one first. Oh, this is the one that I don't know how to get to. This annoying rooftop. I don't know how to get up there. But I guess I could try to figure it out. Because I remember there was a Zubat in there once I just could not get to for the life of me. Is there any way I can get up there? See, it's in that one over there, and I couldn't figure out how to get up there. Like, I made it here, but I need to be up there on top of Hotel Z. Wait. No, that's not just the rooftop. The rooftop's over there. So disregard my weight, I guess. I don't know how to get there. If you drop down there, you're just even lower. You can't get back up there. You can't really climb up there. I don't know. I can't go on top of that crate. Right. You can't. It's too, high. How do I even get there? And go back up this way. So I wasn't originally trying to go. Go around. And that just takes me here. Is there a way up there from down here? There might be. If I can make it to that roof there. No. Couldn't quite. I genuinely don't know how to get to the top of that roof. And there's the Rayquaza portal thing. Hi, Esper. Riolu? Wait, this might be it. This might be how to get up there. Oh, there's a screw up here. I don't need them, but I will take it. Okay, but then how do I get up from there? How do I get on top of this building? Generally, I do not know. Like, where else am I supposed to try and go? Where? How? I'm tempted to just like look it up. See if I can figure out how to get up there. It's like I don't see any like ladders or anything. I'm looking around that will take you up there. How to get on top roof surrounding Hotel Z. Yeah, ladders and rotom glide. No crap. Okay, can I... Trying to figure it out. No, I don't want TikTok. I want to figure out how to get up there. Okay, nothing I Google is being helpful. I don't know how to get on top of that blue roof there. How do I get up? Do I have to go from the Hotel Z? Because I don't think that you can go over that railing, can you? What if I try to do it from Hotel Z's roof? Is that even possible? Because I genuinely don't know how to get up there. And I tried it whenever that was a Zubat portal. And I still couldn't figure it out. But I need to okay, you can't go from here. I didn't think so. But I need to get to that blue roof somehow. There's clearly a way, or else they wouldn't put like mega crystals and stuff up there, but I don't know how. And like none of the surrounding rooftops are really helping. I don't know. I could try this elevator, I guess. I've never been able to, because that one was a Zubat too, and now it's a Knuckle stack, and I need I need Knuckle stack and Garganical. But I just can't figure out how to even get there. Like, it's a Pokemon I need for my Dex, I just don't know how to get there. On top of the blue roof over there. So, like, the closest I can get is just like these green roofs surrounding it. Yeah, I've made it here before. But I can't get on top of that blue roof there. See, because the portal's right over there. So can you help me? Okay, you're not being helpful. Is there like a ladder or anything down here? Maybe? Something? Nothing. Okay, you can't make that. I can't go back up there unless I go down. I don't know, guys. I don't know how you're even supposed to get up there. I'm trying Google again. I really want to figure it out. Cause I really want to go in there to get the freaking knuckle so I can figure out how to even do it to begin with. But there's nothing that's being helpful. At all. So please, if anyone in chat knows how to get to the hyperspace portal right here, please let me know, because I cannot figure out how to get up there. I just can't. It's very frustrating. Feels like I've been on every single building nearby and I just cannot jump across or anything like that. I've been up there and that didn't help. Hello, Riolu. Need on top of that building. Somehow, some way. Hello, Esper. Is this back around here? Wait. That's a ladder over there, isn't it? Hold up. I think I might have done it. I might have figured it out. This ladder goes up. Oh my goodness. That is such a pain. It's like the most inconvenient hyperspace portal to ever get to. So inconvenient. Okay. Finally. Man, that was frustrating. Very frustrating. Okay, destroy floating Pokeballs, catch rock types, catch all Pokemon. Well, I intend to catch rock types with Knuckle Stack. Yeah, with these guys. I wanted to focus on, yeah, that one. Okay, they're attacking me now. Well, I don't need to catch him unnoticed, I just want to catch him. Alright, number 2. And hopefully number 3 in a moment here. And stop recovering. There we go, number 3. And that's the whole, that should be the whole Knackley line. I'll keep the highest level ones. I just need to evolve, one of these later. Okay, where do you go? I didn't check the dex number before I grabbed them. 90. Oh yeah, there, okay. So, you go here. And then you're gonna be evolved into a Garganical once I leave this place. And it's more dex progress. And all I need is the floating Pokeballs. And then I'll do a few resets for Knackley, I suppose. I'm not gonna stay here long though, because this is not my shiny hunting target at all. And who's inside? More Binacle? Alright, now to find the bonus ball. Hopefully. It may well just be like around the edges down there. But I guess I'll just check up here first. Be sure. There's that big ball there. Now that requires me jumping down. I'll get that, but I'll check up here first. Oh, the bonus ball's over there. I see it. Alright, let me grab this one. And then go around this way. And we'll grab the bonus ball, and then we'll do a few resets for Nacli before we leave. Just see if maybe a shiny will show up. It's possible. I'm not actively shiny hunting today, except for Crabrawler. Because that was a hunt I'd actually started before. Okay. Let's check number 1. Alright, I'll check number 2. Coming up. Just like 10 checks, I'm leaving. I care more about Nacli than the Carbink. Because Carbink you can find in the base game areas. Nacli not so much. To my knowledge. Unless it's like Feebas just starts spawning throughout the city after that side quest. It's kind of far for a reset. Far enough to where I might as well just go until the timer goes off. Nope. It does take a while to check every time. About to close. I guess I'll just spend the rest of the time getting any remaining like floating Pokeballs I missed, because I know I missed some. Like that one up there, for example. I don't think I can even focus it from here. I'd have to do the little course and go up. And then there's some around the edges here too. And I know I saw a big Pokeball on this side. Like over here. There we go. Yeah, this one. May as well grab that before we leave. No, I meant to like run a little bit better than that. But oh well. No harm really. We don't have time regardless. Now what's your dream country to go to? I do want to visit Japan one day. Because I want to, you know, I want to go to the actual Pokemon Center. I want to go to, like, the Monster Hunter Cafe over there. You know, a lot of my fandoms are based out there. So it'd be pretty cool to visit. Alright. I'm just glad that we were able to actually find the distortion this time. And now to evolve this Knuckle stack. What level does it evolve? Level 38. Alright. So just like 10 of these should be good. Okay, a little more than that. It was the best month of my life. Well, that's good. Yeah, I would love to at some point. One day. There we go. There's our Garganical. Then I've never been. I was originally going to for, like a senior trip. But then COVID happened, because my graduation year was 2021. So we were all going to go to Japan, but then COVID. Just me and like some classmates. All on our own. Alright, there's Organical. And then I wanted to do the Mega Starmie down here. And I guess I'll try with Go-Go. That's when no one likes COVID. Yeah. Pretty much. It was very unfortunate. Very bad timing. I didn't get on my senior trip. I was just stuck at home. Alright. I'm gonna save right here. So that way if I lose, not all is lost and I can like bring out Darkrai or something. Because if I lose, I can bust out the Darkrai. Do it that way. This should get us a lot of points if we win. Hello, Starmie. Yeah, we have Go-Go to me, also have Move Power Bug. So that should help some, and then we could swap to Malamar if we need to. You need to stop jumping around, Starmie. Alright. Then I can, plus move both the, Horn Leech and the Mega Horn. That should help. Alright, plus Mega Horn. There we go, good. Okay, we should be fine. I'm not worried about this. It was just the Slowbro that was really difficult. We have move power up on bug moves. So the plus Mega Horn is actually like being pretty helpful. Yeah, we're good. Oh, all of the Mega Energy fell outside the arena. That's really inconvenient, actually. Yeah, do your thing. No, you don't need my permission. Now, I would be able to do more if the Mega Energy didn't fall outside the freaking arena. Okay, I also need to be careful to not get killed by a Starmie like myself. Need to watch it. Stop running around, dude. It's really inconvenient. You chill out. Yeah, Go-Go's got this. I mean, of course Go-Go does. Go-Go was able to do freaking Kyogre solo, for the most part. Just needs to take a couple plus moves and we've got it. And the Move Power Bug is helping too. I'm sure. Move Power Bug is a pretty good one to get against Starmie, even though it'd be better if it was like grass so we get the stab. Ow. And he wasted the plus move. Unfortunate. But not the end of the world or anything. There we go. Star me down. Hopefully we get some good berries out of it. It's not like a complete waste. Alright. Show me what I got, please. Babiri, Cassib, Colbur, Pyappa, Chillin. Yeah, it's alright. It is very good for points, though. And I also want to do... yeah, the shiny hunting Crabrawler for a little bit. May as well. Whenever it pops up. Let me just, open up the counter. And... there we go. May as well. Crabrawler, Crabominable. Nope, I heard a shiny. Alright, what are you? Some Pidgey? It's not Magikarp. I hear a Patrat though. Yep, hello Patrat. Well, when I said I was going to shiny hunting, I wasn't necessarily talking about you. But I don't mind if I do. Alright, hello Patrat. Just casual shiny Patrat. And now I have an entire 2 boxes of duplicate shinies. That I will be giving away at some point. I was originally going to give them all away in January, but I might actually give away some for Christmas too, because I do not need 2 boxes of duplicate shinies. I would like more open boxes. It's a lot. Alright. Then I suppose I'll get the clip if it's working. Because YouTube clip making has not been working on PC for me for like the past few streams. But I can see if I can get a good old clip of that. Alright. Let me just refresh. And do bear it being unmuted for a moment. You're gonna hear me twice. I was originally gonna give them all away in alright. And let me go to where I found the Patrat. It wasn't all that long ago. Alright. Okay. Is it just completely unmuted? Oh, my headset's off. I forgot to turn it on. Silly me. That's why I can't hear things. Nope, I heard a shiny. Alright, now I need to just make this go up to where I can actually catch it. Or where I actually caught it. Alright. I hear a Patrat. Oh, Patrat. I said I was gonna shine you. But I don't mind if I do. Why is my mic doing that? Why is it so loud? Nope, I heard a shiny. Here, let me be further away from my mic. Alright, I got the clip. Now let's go ahead and submit that Patrat to the bingo thing. May as well. Alright, submit. We have our Patrat. Okay, female. Caught in a Premier Ball. In a Legend ZA. It was just a random encounter. With the shiny charm. Yeah, right when I'm talking about shiny hunting. Huh. Alright. Submitted for a base game. What nature are you? Hasty, not a nature we need for the board. Base game, PLZA, and that's it. That's just a good old 2-point shiny. In blue, Sector 5. Using one console, of course. And that will be added to my decks. And there we go. I believe that's the first patch rat. No, not the first, what I meant to say. So that's 2 boxes of dupe shinies. And then that's for event. Actually, there's a Charizard event going on too, isn't there? Okay. So let me get that while I'm here, thinking of event Pokemon. What was it? The password is Big 006 006. Okay. B1G 0006. There we go, there's the Charizard. May as well. Just why I'm thinking of events. Free Charizard. And you, yeah, go right there. The event Pokemon box. Another one? What do you mean? What else? I just caught a shiny. Hello? Are you also... Bruh. Pardon? Okay, well you guys are gonna have to move. We're gonna need a 3rd dupe shiny box. Oh dear. Nope. Alright, move all of you. Well, except, like, you. Okay. It doesn't work like that. Anyway, that's a second patch right, I guess. Maybe that's from when we were doing, like, the Go-Go to Snow Runs hunt. They just spawned in, I never saw them. I did not mean to do that. Something like that. Nope, that just happened. We just got 2 shiny patch right back to back like that. Alright. Okay, let's move everyone else over to where they go. Just 5 at a time. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Move. 1. Move. 5. Move. 1. Move. Jeez. This is yet another box of dupe shinies. Yet another. And this one over here is event. Alright then. Let's check out this patch app, but first let me get another clip, apparently. Yet another. Let me see if I can scroll back far enough. Do bear with me, please. What else? I just... And you go right there. The event Pokemon box. Here. Yep, that about sums it up. There we go. Okay, I got the other one, the other clip. And now I get to add this other Patrat as well, apparently. Okay, Patrat, female, Premier Ball, Legend ZA, random encounters, with the Shiny Charm, that'd be another 2 points. Submitted for base game and PLZA in Blue Sector 7. Yeah, I must have just spawned in when I was doing all like the Delibird and like snow runs hunting. Quiet. Also not a nature that we need for the bingo. And there we go. That's another one. Jeez. Not all I was expecting. Alright, now I want to actually go up and get towards the other event. Or not event, you know, the other portal. Actually get to shiny hunt Crabrawler a little bit. That's kind of wild though. Just 2 Patrat chilling there. Just never knew that they were there. Yeah, they must have just spawned in when I was doing the snow runs or Delibird or Go-Goat hunt, which one of those Wild Zone 12 hunts. I just never checked them. I just passed by them now and caught them. Alright, so this one, we'll do a little bit of hunting for Crabrawler and Crabominable. But we'll also do the tasks first. If I can, if there's time for them. Since that's like the primary focus of today's stream, the primary focus is not, in fact, shiny hunting. Oh, this is the good shiny hunting zone. Oh, that's fantastic. Palindrome, what are you doing? Why did Pokemon do this? The pathing gets all messed up by like mega shards. See, and then just goes back. What are you doing, Palindrome? I'm gonna have Clawitzer do it. There we go. Alright, and I'll go ahead and like catch, and I'll catch like a few Heracross or whatever. Now Crabrawler, I want to leave you because I would like to shiny hunt you preferably. Oh, come on now. And what are you doing now, Palindrome? Okay, sometimes their pathing just gets messed up by obstacles and stuff. Just absolutely messed up. Alright, can you get this one? Okay. Now don't kill the Crabrawler. I want the Crabrawler alive. Okay. And then this Corollia, if I can. No, Palindrome's just gonna have no idea what's going on, apparently. I was just figuring the Corollia would be easier to get than the Glade. But I can get the Glade if I need to. Go-Go does not know what's up. Well, I may have to catch a Crabrawler. But I can wait. I don't have to catch it right now. I can wait for things to respawn first. Yeah, that's not a Pokeball. I could do a little bit of shiny hunting first, and then... Maybe catch like a shiny one for the last Pokemon I need to catch. By the way, I got points. So we're doing pretty fine. Let me go release all these guys. Hello Satoshi, how you doing? Sorry if you were here for a while, I got a little distracted. Because there's at least like 3-4 Crabrawler. Yeah, this is like the best shiny hunting zone. Because you can just reset them so fast. So that's fantastic. You can get a little bit of shiny hunting in. Okay, I see 2. That's another like 4. Okay, 1, 2. Best shiny hunting zone. I would love to walk away with a Crabrawler or a Crabominable. Finish that hunt. So tired of school, I feel ya. I do not blame you in the slightest. I cannot say that I miss school. At all. Another 4. Alright, another 4. I think 4 actually spawn every time, so I don't always see them. Be hoping for a shiny so I can just wrap up that hunt. Especially when I have the good zone for it. I was about 0.5% away from getting a riding award today, so I didn't get it. Aw, man. Would have been great if you would have been able to get it. I guess better luck next time, I suppose. That's still pretty impressive if you were that close. Even if you didn't get it. It'd be kind of hard to tell if a Crabominable is shiny if it's not facing me. It's already about to close? No. Goes by so fast sometimes. Get it next time? I hope so. You better do your best. Let's see. You may as well anytime a Crabrawler shows up as well, I suppose. Even if shiny hunting is not the main focus of today's stream. If it shows up, I'm gonna do it. Because I need to do these anyway. Or like the distortions. I need my points. Yeah, of course. I think there's another 4. Another 2. I'm sure there are 4 spawning every time, I just don't see them every time. But if I'm about to run out of time, I'll just catch one to finish. Shiny Crabrawler! Guys, we got it! We got the shiny. Hey, buddy! Shiny crab! Hello! We got the crab, guys. We got the red crab. Heck yeah. Now I need to go make a clip of that. That way I can get the bonus ball, I guess. I guess I'll grab the bonus ball. But I need to get a clip of that. So I can link it to the ShinyDex. Alright, let me get this bonus ball. There we go, get my berries. I guess I'll get that one too if I can. But it's all the way up there. So it's gonna be a little more difficult to get. Especially with me being almost out of time. maybe I can have Malamar get it. But I think I have to go up the other one actually. Oh wait. There's not time. There is no time. Well, I'm not gonna be able to get the other one. Yeah, not quite. But hey, we got the crab. So let me get the clip, and then I'll submit the Crabrawler to my ShinyDex, my bingo board, and all that. I figured, hey, may as well. And then you add all the shinies we got to lay out. I haven't done that yet, because there were a couple patch that we passed by, too. Alright, but that's my Crabrawler. Let me put you there for now. So that way it's easier to release the other one. Crabrawler, Crabrawler, you go right there. Shiny Crab. Heck yeah. That's our Crabrawler. That's pretty fast too. It was only 224 total encounters for Crabrawler. Alright, let me get the clip. So bear with me while you hear my voice again. Like twice. And then I'll submit the... Okay, I need to go to where I actually found the crab. I guess I'll grab the bone. Spawning your time. I just don't see them every time. There are 4 spawning time. I'll just catch one with them. Shiny Crab. Every time. Spawning your time. I see them every time. And if I'm about to run out of time, I'll just catch one with it. Shiny Crabrawler! Guys, we got it. I don't know why my mic is maxing out so much today. Maybe I'm just being too loud. Louder than usual. We got the crab, guys. We got the red crab. There we go. Alright, I got the clip. And now you don't have to hear my voice duplicate again. Alright. So that's a completed hunt. You got Crabrawler. Yeah, I will have to get another one for the living dex. But that's done with this hunt for now. I just do one at a time. I will return for Crabominable one day. Just not right this moment. Alright, caught a Premier Ball. And let me, that's what I meant to do. I need a new mouse because this one keeps clicking and well, it doesn't want to cooperate with me when it's clicking and dragging. It's super weird. I need a new mouse so bad. Yeah, I will get another one at some point, but for now, I was just hunting for one. One at a time. Because I know I'd get bored if I only hunted one Pokemon until I was completely done with its dex. I will return to it. The Premier Ball. Legend ZA. With hyperspace resets. That phase was 134 encounters. I'm so tired, I feel ya. That phase lasted 3 minutes and 38 seconds. We did use the Shiny Charm, and it is the first for the December bingo board. Alright, I got my clip. And this would be submitted for the bingo board. What would you do? Calm, so not nature we need. Starts with C though. DLC area. PLZA. I don't imagine it's a egg group that we need, but I can look just in case. Crabrawler egg group. What's your egg group, buddy? Yeah, water 3. That's about what I thought. That's where all like the shellfish are. All the crabs and things like that. Yeah, DLC, PLZA. It doesn't have a gimmick. Well, actually, it does have a gimmick form at this point, because there's Mega Crabominable gimmick form. And you just need an Ice Stone to evolve it, yeah. So it does not have evolves the usual way. So it's 4 points still. Alright, locations in Hyperspace Lumiose, of course. Nature is calm. Found using one console. And for phasing, that is the final phase for that hunt. If you're willing to, I would love to do some one-on-one challenges with you doing the bingo board. I mean, I'd be down. Just see who can get them first. We do still need legendary or mythical Pokemon, and from Dynamax Adventures too. And Scarlet Violet, but I need to complete the DLC first before I do Scarlet Violet. Alright. Oh, and now I need to go add them all to the layout, don't I? I almost forgot about that. So let me go get the Crabrawler sprite. Because that one I don't already have. Crabrawler, if I can spell correctly. Is it after Christmas I'm so down? Alright. We just have to figure out which one to go for. It'd probably have to be like a Scarlet Violet one. But without Shiny Charm to make it fair. Just with the things I have. That I can do on stream anyway. Alright. So first I need my Shiny Patrat. We got 2 of them. Alright, let me go to... find it. Shiny phases. So we got... the Crabrawler better have saved, or I want it to. Okay, it did. So we got... Patrat. Today. Nope, I did not mean to read the whole thing. That's Patrat. We got a second Patrat. And then we got a Crabrawler. Kind of my fault. So I have the Shine Charm and Scarlet Violet. Then we could go for a Legendary and Mega Dimension, but that requires you to beat the the base game and get like past Rayquaza in like one day. Oh my gosh, my computer does not want to click and drag how it's supposed to. It's really frustrating. I need a new mouse so bad. Like, I really need a new computer mouse. Oh my gosh, what'd I click? Why is everything wrong? What'd I mess up with? How did I turn the preview on? How did I turn the preview back off? Oh no. I don't want this back on. Oh gosh, what'd I do? What did I do? I can't even uncheck it. It's not letting me uncheck the enable preview. I don't want a preview. Turn the preview back off. Why is there a preview? It's really not letting me uncheck it. I don't want that. Ah! I need a new mouse so bad. This mouse sucks. I can't do freaking anything I want to do. I'm moving everything. I don't want to move everything. Ah! Guys, I don't... Do I have like a toggle preview key that I messed up? That I accidentally clicked? No, I don't, but I can make one. I'm gonna make one temporarily. Alright. Can I... What is my cat doing? Not my cat's being a goober. Okay. It's not letting me disable the preview. It's literally not letting me disable it. Why is it not letting me disable it? Oh my gosh. It's always something, isn't it? But whatever, I guess the preview is just staying up my screen now. And it's making adding shinies to my layout a whole lot harder. It says right click and disable, but it's literally grayed out. The option to disable is grayed out. I need a new mouse so bad, guys. Oh, sorry about the mic. Did I click studio mode? Oh, I did. Okay, I fixed it, guys. Oh my gosh. Now let me put chat back where it belongs. Okay. We fixed it. We're fine. I accidentally clicked studio mode. We're okay. Everything's fine. Oh dear. How much of my time did I waste doing that? Because there's another one I want to do. What was it even? Porygon. Alright. Let's calm down now. Do Porygon. Because I do need Porygon. I probably just need to beat Legends ZA, then we could do more on that. Yeah, you'd have to do like the shiny hunting legendaries in ZA, you'd have to beat both the base game and the DLC. You'd have to get past Rayquaza. But if you really grind it out, it's possible. We definitely don't have to do that immediately. And do you want something I could hunt for my shiny only? Yeah? What is it? Why not try Dynamo? I do really like Dynamo. And you could definitely do that with Wild Zone 10. Okay. That looks like it's inside. So I probably need to go up the elevator and around. That's alright. How close are you? We're about like halfway to Rayquaza. Which works, because only 2 hours to stream. We're making good progress. Even if it's a little bit slow because things happened. Okay, now I need to get to that roof. Wait. Not like that. How do I get over there without just falling? I don't think, because I can't make that jump. Maybe this is not where I was supposed to go up. Also, there's a TM over there. I've never been on this roof, apparently. Like, in my life. Somehow, some way. Never been on this roof. I can't even go up there. Well, that'd explain it. There's so many rocks. Alright, let me get that TM, I guess. Oh, guys. How do I get over there? It's so much of what this DLC is. Sit down for difficult hunt? Fair enough. Yeah, you can't make that. So, the entrance is somewhere else. It's probably like a courtyard and you just walk in under. I really wish that they, like, showed where the entrances and stuff like this is on the screen, like on the map. But they don't for some reason. So I'm probably not even gonna get to Porygon for night. As much as I would like to. This does not seem like it's gonna happen. Oh wait, there's another elevator up there. Maybe I can if I hurry then. Hello guys. Don't mind me. Just walking through. No, not down there. Other way. We're just gonna barely make it. Just barely. Alright. Let's get a Porygon, shall we? Hopefully enough for the whole line, even though we'll have to trade people to evolve it. Okay. Well, Porygon right off the bat. Hello, guys. Oh, and they're very nice and chill. They're not, like, attacking. They're so chill. Until you attack them. Alright. I'll reset until I catch you guys. Just to be sure I get them. Yeah, that's why I saved. I want to make sure that I get them. So I don't have to come back for like another Porygon hunt somewhere down the line. I mean, I will for shiny hunting purposes, but I don't want to look for just normal Porygon. Yeah, that's why I saved. Exactly why I saved. Yeah, it's gonna be like the starters, isn't it? Where it just wants to be a pain. I wonder if Porygon has the same catch rate as the starters. Probably. Because this is meant to be a rare Pokemon. Overall. Just work with me, buddy. Because I want to catch all of my normal Pokemon for Living Dex and regular Pokeballs. So if I can, I will. And I know I can. I just need Porygon to actually cooperate here. Preferably. But it does not want to. At all. And I'm gonna need 3 of these guys. This is just Porygon number 1. Not cooperating. They're in a really good spot to shiny hunt them though. So you may do that a little bit. After the rest of this hyperspace hole. I just need them to actually catch! What angers me about Pokemon, the fact some moves barely have any, or some Pokemon barely have any good coverage moves. Yeah, it is really unfortunate. Okay, we got 1 Porygon. Now it's time to get the second. Alright, now Porygon number 2. Cooperate, please. That's why we saved. I want my whole Porygon line, please. Enough for all of them anyway. Come on. There we go, Porygon number 2. Much easier than Porygon number 1. Now I'll start putting them in the boxes. They're number 11. So you go right here. Take Nurse, for example, whose only coverage for water is Electro Ball. Yeah. Alright, and now to try and catch Porygon number 3 for the Dex. Thank you for cooperating. It was just that first one for some reason. The other 2 were just fine. Okay, I also need to catch flying type Pokemon, so I guess I may as well go for this Pidgey. Not you. You. I'll Thunder Punch you or something. There we go, that's our flying type Pokemon. Now release them. Alright. And get out of here, Pidgeot. Leave me alone. There we go. Oh, and the Pidgey wants to fight too, apparently. But all of you get out of here. Alright, let me let my Malamar get that. Malamar, what are you doing? Okay, I'm gonna need Clawitzer apparently. Because Malamar does not know what it is doing. its routing is really weird this time around, apparently. Even though it's fully capable of just flying over there and getting itself. There's awareness of Drampa and Shield. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've been replaying Sword to try and get to the point where I could Dynamax, do Dynamax Adventures on personal for the bingo. Because I know I'm not going to be able to on stream this month. So I may as well try off stream. And I just beat the base game, so I'll be heading to the post game before long. Or to the Crown Tundra. I mean, you guys know what I meant. Alright. And that should get us the bonus ball. Now we just have to find where the bonus ball spawned. It's probably like on the roof or something. Something like that. Something inconvenient. It's not down here. So we'll check up. I guess it could have been in the mall. Or shopping arcade, or whatever they want to call it. It wasn't up here yet, because there's already a normal one, right? Goober. Oh. There we go. And then I guess we'll reset for Porygon for the remainder. May as well. Grab that. Audino is here too. Ooh. I've been shiny hunting Audino for, like, off and on for quite a bit. I've still not found one. Alright. Well, the Porygon respawned though, and the Porygon can only spawn in hyperspace to my knowledge, so I'm gonna focus them. Heck yeah, I'm Goober. Yup. So I may as well reset the Porygon. As much as I would also like shiny Audino, eventually. May as well until it tells me that the hyperspace distortion is about to leave or whatever. It's running out. And I'll check everything else. Unless it already told me that it was closing. I've just not noticed. Did I ever put the other Porygon? Okay, I did put the other Porygon where it went. That's what I was wondering there. And I may as well. Because if I could walk out with the shiny Porygon, that would be pretty great. And they're in a really good spot for resetting them right here. But knowing my luck, I'm gonna end up walking out here with another Pidgey. Okay, now it's about to close. This is the last one. And then we'll just kind of run around. Because I don't want to fail one from the timer. That'd be pretty rough. Okay, Pidgey. The Audino down there aren't shiny. Unfortunately. Would have been nice if I could have got one. I guess I'll check what's in here. More Porygon, no shiny. There's more. Shiny Audino! Okay, I need to try not to scare that one away. Shiny Audino, guys! We got the Audino! Oh, I'm so happy about that. I was hoping I'd get one eventually, because it's one of my friend's favorite Pokemon. And so I was shiny hunting Audino, like, off and on. I'm so glad. So glad we got the Audino. So glad. Alright, Audino. Let me sort you in. I'll put you here for now. Purple Chansey ripoff. No, don't do my guy Audino like that. Alright, Audino. Oh, where'd you go? Audino? There we are. Shiny Audino. Okay, well let me get, first of all, there's not time. Hey, we got the... I figured, hey, may as well. Another one. Yeah. Yeah, not quite. Hey, we got the crab. So you get the brawler to go war too. Alright, but that's my... There's not time. No. More chance you're above. Happy about that. The Audino guys. More shiny Audino. Okay, I need to more. Oh, I'm more happy about that. More more shiny Audino. so sorry, guys. I don't know how it keeps getting unplugged like that, but that's like the 3rd time it's happened. Sorry for letting me know. I mean, thank you for letting me know. I'm so sorry. Take better shots from now on, right? So we don't have to do this again? I wonder how long it's been off like that. Oh. He's not like that. Wigglytuff, why? Does Wigglytuff letting its fur get gross on purpose to keep me from clinging so much? Wait, Wigglytuff, wait for me! But yeah, I guess my mic got unplugged at some point, I just didn't notice. But thank you for letting me know. Really did not mean for that to happen. That's like the 2nd time in a row that's happened on stream. I don't know how it keeps getting unplugged like that. Cause like, I didn't do anything to it. But I don't know. Just being like that, I guess. Frigibax. Wait, I know you. You're Ember, right? What do you want? Why are you talking to me? Do you need any help? What? Oh, sorry, you're right. I do have something you could help with. Here's my request. I want you to find some friends for Frigibax. I got this Frigibax from my sister who studied abroad in Paldea, but it's just so shy. I wish I could help it be more outgoing, but I'm not exactly a social butter for myself. In other words, I'd like you to talk to other trainers here in VOD Zone 10 for me. Oh, poor guy. Alright, let's try to find some friends for Frigibax. Other trainers in VOD Zone 10. I don't even remember trainers being here, but I can go look. I see they're on the map. Yeah, I do side missions whenever there aren't any more hyperspace holes I want to be in. Actually, I guess I could check the time while I'm here. Who knows, maybe one's shiny. Nope. Hey, it was worth a check. It could have been. Could have been. Alpha Slowpoke. Bergmite. Hello. Xmaniac, let's go. Indeed. What is it? Can Bergman and Frigibax be friends? I heard the Bergman and Frigibax don't really get along in Paldea. Aww. It looks like this Frigibax and Bergman are getting along fine. Bergman and Frigibax are both ice types, so our friendship just might work out. Now look at them. Very cute. And I'm being attacked immediately. Sharpedo, leave me alone. Alright. This is where all the Watchog were. I'm just gonna do my usual lap. The lap that I have like ingrained from doing shiny hunting. Even though I'm not shiny hunting. Just ingrained in my brain. Is there anyone up here? There's a Zangoose trainer. See them. Hello. Huh? You're talking to me? I guess you said they're cool with each other. That's funny. Zangoose might be a little intimidating for poor Frigibax. The blink. Aw. Come on. Well, you're looking for friends for your brave Frigibax here, huh? Funny how that works. My Zangoose could use a Pokemon buddy too. If you're cool with it, I'd love if Frigibax and Zangoose could be friends. Heck yeah. Be friends with everybody. Alright, now we need to check on the Arbok side. Dawn is approaching. Your friends for Frigibax. It's a cute little side mission. I like that. Torchic. Would you guys like to be friends? This is making me like Frigibax more than I did. This Frigibax is cute. I'm not the biggest fan of the line, but this Frigibax is cute. What's up? I see, so you want Frigibax and Torchic to be friends. We love being outdoors. Torchic starting fires for us is always a big help. You got any useful tricks like that, Frigibax? Look at him! I love this Frigibax. Well, you're sure eager enough. I bet Frigibax could keep our drinks cool on our outdoor adventures. Sounds like fun. I love that Frigibax. That Frigibax is so cute. Very cute little Frigibax. Let me get back out here. So what? What were the trainers like? They sound interesting, but I don't know. My sister studying abroad in Paldea told me Berg might fight Frigibax. And outdoors, starting fires, that sounds so dangerous. Was isn't Zangoose that scary Pokemon that's always feuding with Viper? Sorry, but I think I'm gonna give up on looking for friends for Frigibax. Thank you for talking to all those trainers, something my introverted self could never do. No, that poor Frigibax is denied so many friends. No, let the Frigibax be friends. Come on. Oh, the Frigibax is not happy. Frigibax, what's the matter? Why are you yelling? Think about how Frigibax feels. But I mean, I'm just no good at socializing. You must be Frigibax's trainer. Want to play with Bergmite? I'm so excited to go camping with Frigibax I came to invite it myself. Well, you know, my Zangoose is looking happy too. Aww. Come on, let them be friends. Ember, watch Frigibax looks up for it. I know, but being around people it's just too much pressure. I can't. Not a problem. In that case, how about we all just hang back and chat about Pokemon a little? Even if we don't end up talking much, what matters is that our Pokemon are happy, right? I'll be bragging about Zangoose, so tell me some good things about Frigibax. Alright, that sounds okay. Very good. Look at him. Let him be friends. Wholesome little side quest. I liked that. Look at them all. They just stay here now? Aw. You can come and see Frigibax and friends whenever you want. I love that side quest. That's such a nice side quest. Now to figure out how to go up here, I guess. Well, you probably have to jump across. So I'll do this one first. Unless it's on the roof. I love that side quest. That might be like one of my favorite ones so far. Just adorable. Wholesome. Actually, the elevator's right there, so I may as well just go do this one. Not that we have that much time before day, and then we do more missions. More hyperspace holes, I mean. Hi, baby. My cat's here. He's meowing. Hi. Oh, I fell off. Hey, Bubba. Here. Here, baby. Oh, okay. He does not seem to want to be up right now. Alright. I'll just leave him be then. He did not seem interested in that. Hello there. What do you need? Hello, I'm a tip board. Or I might as well be. My name is Avice, and I'm here to help keep people informed. All I care about is thinking of helpful new trainer tips that delight the folks of Lumiose. But you can't put up trainer tips if you don't have nifty nuggets to share. There's still plenty in this world that I don't know. Is this the guy that puts all the trainer tips up? Check Discord. Alright. I'm gonna get my dog back in. Alright, you look like you got plenty of experience. Can you help me workshop some new tips? Yes, I can. Do my best. You know when you're ready, I'll give your brain a little picking. Question 1. Let's see if you know this. If you're going to Hyperspace Lumios to look for shiny Pokemon, what kind of flavor power should you go for your donut? Sparkling power? Good answer. But let me just duck away for a moment to check my sources. Okay, my sources have confirmed the answer. Sparkling power makes you more likely to run into shiny Pokemon. The more sparkling power, the brighter your chances. That's a new tip I can show trainers. Thank you for your help. I have a couple more to ask you, but let's take a quick break for your brain to rest. Then you're ready for more grilling. Sure. I may as well. Question 2. Let's see if you know this. If Pokemon's maxed out in hyperspace levels, about what level could it reach overall? 200? It seemed about right to me. Good answer. Let me just duck away for a moment to check with my sources. What, baby? My sources have confirmed the answer. If Pokemon is fully maxed out in hyperspace levels, it could reach up to level 200. Phew, guess you'd better optimize your donut's flavor scores for healthy level boost. That's 2 new tips I can show our trainers. Thanks for your help. I've got more to ask you, but let's take a quick break for your brain to rest. I don't need breaks. Quiz me more. Question 3. So if you know this, if you finish all 3 hyperspace tasks in a pocket of hyperspace Lumios, it appears a golden Pokeball. Good answer. Yep, duck away, check your sources. Tell me I'm right. The sources I confirm the answer. If you finish all 3 hyperspace tasks, a golden Pokeball, a chocolate block with nice items should appear somewhere in that pocket of hyperspace. But it only goes to hyperspace wild zones and hyperspace battle zones, I'm told. There's 3 new tips I can show trainers. Thanks for your help. Well, last question for you. Which of our 3 topics would you like to see as a trainer tip? Sparkling power. I am a shiny hunter after all. No, a fine choice. The problem is, you can't just put up new signboards willy-nilly here. You gotta apply for permit at City Hall, then hire a construction company. It's a headache. So, will you give it up? It's the only thing I can do. I'll be the tip board. I might as well be anyway. I can inform the people myself. Just until construction gets started on the new official tip board, of course. Thanks very much for your help. I'm thrilled to be of service to tip-seeking trainers. Interesting. Ooh, you gave me some hyper berries. That's nice. And there's this one here, but I don't think I'll have time for it. It's about to be day again. I may as well head in that direction. There we go. Now we'll see if any of these are ones I want to do. And 8,000. It's got 013 on Battering God. 0 being you or 0 being the others? Playing Roblox at this point? Okay. 0 being you. I thought someone would clarify. That's rough, man. Better luck next time, I guess. Okay, are any of these ones I want to do? Tepig. Okay, we do need Mankey still somehow. So we need a 1-star. We need a 4-star for Shoodle Gafai. So 1, 4, 5 for Staraptor. 1, 4, 5. I also do 3 instead of 4, but I'll do the 4. 1, 4, 5. Alright, that's what we'll do then. Just rough. Super rough. Alright. So for the 1-star one, and I'll just throw like some random berries. Normal petrol ones, I guess. May as well get the catching. Okay, so that's our 1-star. Teensy Power. Now I'll make a 4-star one. Hondu. Greppa. I have a lot of Greppa berries. Pasho. Oka. Yachi, I guess. It's a 4-star one. Playing Royale. Royal High. Completely fair. And 4-star Donut. Humongo, Catching Power, Resistance Power. And now 5-star one. So I'll have like a bit of Cassib. Rosalie. Koba. Chillin'. Maybe Rindo. There we go. And that gets us 5-star Spicy. Move Power, Fighting, Speed Power, Item Power, Special. Not bad. Alright, so we'll do Mankey first. Go over to Spoke 1 Center, I suppose. Was there another Mankey one? Yeah, it's a 3-star one. Oh, I guess I'm just doing the 1-star. It took me a moment to actually register that, I guess. Oh, it's on the other side. It's on the inside. I don't remember exactly how to even get in there. Because I know that there's, yeah, the, it blocks off here. Probably have to jump over. Yeah. So we'll do that. I hear an Eevee. Up. Excuse me? Well, okay then, I guess. Sure. Hi, Eevee. Spupa. Oh, it's raining. Is it? No, I just heard rain, I guess. Alright, so the 1-star for Mankey. Hopefully we can get the whole line here. It's the good map for shiny hunting. The good map for just getting anything done here. Okay, I need to actually catch the Mankey though. Come on. What is Go-Go? Okay, this map is great for getting stuff done. But it's bad for, like, Pokemon routing and doing what you want them to do. It's awful for that. Because for some reason they just want to route for some weird path. Just a weird freaking path. For no reason. Thank you, Go-Go. Jeez. Okay, now Go-Go's doing weird stuff again. Go-Go. I do not know what's up with you. Okay, now there's no more Mankey to catch, so I'll have to wait for him to respawn to actually complete that. Unfortunately. So we got enough for Mankey and Primeape, but not Annihilate. But there is another Annihilate, or like another Primeape hyperspace. So we can go in there if we need to. We also need to destroy Brambles. Okay. So first off, you guys go all the way here at the beginning. Took us this long to get a Mankey. Alright, he crashed that. He crashed this. And then he crashed that. Accidentally knocked out a Pancham. That's okay. And the bonus ball is down there. So get the bonus ball and then reset. And then wait for like Mankey to show up again so we can catch another one for Annihilate. Just wait for Mankey to respawn. They're probably gonna get a shiny Pancham though. There's a lot of Pancham here. But it would make up for the one we failed at least. It'd be a reclaim. Even if this is not the map where we failed Pancham, it'd still be a shiny Pancham reclaim in Hyperspace Lumiose. Alright, give me another Mankey. Let it respawn. Or shiny Pancham, that'd be cool too. Not even shiny Medtide. I don't have a shiny Medtide yet. Alright, time to stroke midnight, and I shall keep sleep. Good night, Ember. Good luck. Thank you, Reno. And sleep well, man. Thanks for stopping by as usual. Surprised no Mankey has respawned yet. I just need Mankey to respawn. Where did it even spawn originally? It spawns like near here, didn't it? Because we could see it. Could've sworn. Continue, where's the Mankey? Okay, there it is, it's respawned. Wait, that's a shiny Pancham, isn't it? We've got both the Mankey and the shiny Pancham. Alright, this is a reclaim. Hi, buddy. Reclaim you. And let's also go and catch our third Mankey for Annihilate. Shall we? And there we go. So reclaim shiny Pancham. And caught a third Mankey for living dex purposes. Alright, so first of all, you go here. And you go over in like the base game section. Let me just... There we go. So yeah, reclaim the shiny Pancham. Very nice. Now let me go ahead and get the sprites add to layout. And then I'm going to go get the clip for it. Alright, save. Okay, time to add the sprite. Pancham. There we go. Shiny Pancham. You're gonna go right here next to Audino. And now let me go get the clip. Okay, there we go. I got the clip. So let me go ahead and add you to the bingo. Okay, Pancham, male, caught in a Premier Ball in Legends EA, using hyperspace resets. We did use a shiny charm. It is the first of species. Alright, and how many points is that? That is submitted for... What's her nature? Hasty? It's not a nature we need. DLC area, PLZA, and Generation 6. Well, Generation 6. And evolves in an unusual way. So that's 4 points. For bingo, caught in hyperspace Lumiose, and you are hasty. And add to my dex. So that's a reclaimed shiny Pancham. Make up for the fail that we had the other day. Alright, I guess I'll do a few more resets, like 10 more maybe. Then I'll get out of here. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you, Ron. 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. And then we'll do a quick check around, see if anyone else is shiny, and leave. That's the plan here. Okay, none of you shiny. Oh, and then I'll grab any bonus, or just like Pokeballs I'm missing. Because I did kind of leave some of them for a moment while I was waiting for Mankey to respawn. So may as well grab those before I leave. They are free berries after all. Alright, so first, grab this one, Malamar. And then I'll head over and grab that other one, the floating one. The big one. May as well. Don't fall off. Thank you. Okay, and grab that one. Alright, I'm out of here now. That's all I needed. I need everything else here shiny too, because I need Pangoro, I need Medtide and Medcham, I need the whole Mankey line. But I'm not worried about shiny hunting them at the moment. We'll do that eventually. Just not now. Because I'll grab that sparkling item too. May as well. Alright, and I'm out of here. Alright. And then we need to try to evolve our Mankey. Base game. There we go. Here, I'm gonna sort you guys by... Okay, you're the highest level, so you're gonna be the Annihilate. I don't remember what level Mankey evolves. So look that up. Mankey evolves to 28 and then to Annihilate by using Rage Fist 20 times. There we go, so 10 should be good then. Definitely good. So that's our Primeape. And the other one's gonna be Annihilate. Alright, so that's Primeape for the living dex. And this one's gonna be our Annihilate. So give you some candies too. Alright, so first of all, Primeape. Then when you just go punch some things. Probably go to like Wild Zone 1. Just Rage Fist everything. Something like that. And your moves? Can you learn Rage Fist yet? What level does Primeape learn Rage Fist? 35. Okay, so you need a few more levels. Maybe like 10 of these will be enough? Yeah. Called that. Alright, so let's teach you Rage Fist instead of Takedown, I guess. We'll go to Wild Zone 1. And then we're just gonna attack everything. Until we get our Annihilate. Alright. That's one. I'm gonna need that to recharge. Okay, this is 2. Alright, 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. Man, it's taking a while. You have to wait for it to recharge every time. 8. I was hoping that maybe it'd be a little more lenient to just give us 1. 9. 10. Halfway. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. And this should be the last one. If it's still 20. 20. Please tell me it's the last one. Oh, thank goodness. There we go. We got our Annihilate for the Dex. There we go. Annihilate. Okay. And that was the other one that I need to do. This one. The 4-star with Strudel and Grafai. So go over here and go around. Around. It is a cool Pokemon, I do agree. Even if it was a little bit of a pain to evolve. A little tedious. Oh, it's on the roof, isn't it? Alright. Well, I can get up there. Jalapeno. Okay, now run this way. We're not Fennekin hunting right now. There we go. Alright, number 4. 4-star donut. Alright. Flame Poke off the bat. This map also isn't too bad. Just in general. It's not like huge and annoying to navigate. Okay, there's Strudel and Grafai out the bat, right next to spawn too. So we could shiny hunt them too if we have time. Alright. Let me see if I can get both of them. Okay, Strudel. I want the other Grafai to turn around. That works. Well, that didn't work quite how I wanted it to. Because I would like to get Grafai so I don't just have to evolve. Okay, there we go. So that made it easy for me. Got just both Strudel and Grafai immediately. Then go up here. Can we destroy boulders? Pick up sparkling items, get the flame Pokeballs. Alright. Strudel and Grafai, you're 104 and 105. So right here. Very nice, just immediate living dex progress. Love to see it. There's the Trubbish line. Pick up sparkling items. Man, I want you to pick up a lot of them this time. But I guess it is a bigger map, so it's not too bad. You just kind of go and get them all. Alright, can you grab that? Thank you. No, I did not mean to use hypnosis. I was going for something more like slash, but oh well. Doesn't really hurt anything. Okay. More sparkling items, more Pokeballs, all that good stuff. And then the boulders be down. Let me see if I can find the boulders from up here. Boulders. There. There we go. We should have a little bit of time to do some resets. Favorite Mega from both the base game and DLC? Honestly, it might just be Tatsugiri. I love Tatsugiri's Mega. It's fantastic. I love its design. And where's the other boulder? Not. Oh, it is this way. Okay, we're good. Now, hello, you guys. Okay, now to see if you can find the bonus ball. Just anywhere. Not that way. Ah, there it is. Alright, Klotzer. I forgot to replace the Mudshot again. Alright, we'll grab that. Then do a few Grafai Shoodle resets with the remaining time. Actually, I might keep Bubble Beam on it. Maybe I won't leave Mudshot. Anyway. We'll do a few Shoodle Grafai resets with the remaining time we have. Because they're like right here. They're right next to the Pokemon Center, so it's just the best opportunity to try. There's so many of them too. So if we're lucky, we can get some. I'll go until we have like 100 left so I don't fail it. Yeah, that's part of why I wanted to Shiny Hunt Tatsugiri. It is definitely my favorite Mega from the base game and the DLC. Just favorite one in general. Love Mega Tatsugiri. And it makes me want to have some sushi. I want sushi now. How much closer got a Mega since you got going? Yeah, I do too. And I wish that, like, the rest of the Pseudo Legends got Megas too. Like, I wish Hydreigon and Goodra did. And Komodo. Like, all the Pseudo Legends. But I guess not. Can't be that lucky. Big ol' Alpha Grafai. Give me Shroodle. Why not? I've never had a shiny Shroodle before. But I do quite like the Pokemon. It's a goofy little guy. It's not like a favorite by any means. But I do appreciate a good Shroodle. Alright, this is the last check. Because I don't want to risk failing one, you know? We don't have enough time for that. Okay, no shiny Weeping Bell either. May as well check. Even if there's nothing. Yeah, there we go. That's all the time. Okay. And then I wanted to do the Mega too. Mega Staraptor, may as well. Go in with Mawile. No harm in it. Now I would have loved to see a Mega Hydreigon. Because what, you have Mega Dragonite, you have Mega Tyranitar, Mega Metagross, Mega Salamence, and then it skips, well, Garchomp, Mega Garchomp, and then skips Hydreigon, and Goodra, and Como, and Dragapult, and then goes straight to Excalibur. I'm gonna say Strudel, I accidentally called him Strudel. I mean, that's close enough. He is a little Strudel, I suppose. Close enough. So it's a little surprising to pass there and not have any missing Pokeballs. Alright. We'll try Mega Staraptor. Save really quick. May as well. But yeah, Mega Tatsugiri really makes me just want to have sushi. This opportunity to give Dragapult a Gigantamax form. They could have made him the Ace of Leon. Yeah, but no, they had to do Charizard instead. I guess. For whatever reason. Hello, Staraptor. Nice seeing you again. Alright. But Mawile's got this. Definitely. Complete confidence. Ow. I might have to heal Mawile a little bit though. Just a little bit. Alright. You can almost Mega. Alright, Mega. Now I need to avoid my Draining Kiss. There we go. Draining Kiss that. Play Rough. Ice Fang. Draining Kiss again. Play Rough. Ice Fang. Draining Kiss again if I can. But I do want that Mega Energy to keep Mawile afloat. There we go. And Mawile completely healed herself back up. So love to see that. Very convenient for us. We're going to lose the Mega eventually, though. And probably just barely enough time. Alright, play rough. Of course, he did that and, like, avoided my Mawile. Kind of rude of you, honestly. And there he goes again. Ow. Jeez, chill out, buddy. Alright, a little bit of Draining Kiss. Where are you now? Where are you? Oh, there you are. I don't know if I avoided that. It looks like I did. So I need to actually like, land hits on you. Stop flying around. I know it's like your whole thing, but chill. Now you're doing this again. Dude. You're gonna make me run out of time just because you won't, like, stay still. And you're being really annoying. Maybe Mega Evolve. Get a bit more damage in. Okay, I got hit by a lot of those, but that's okay. Just a little bit of harm done. Where are you? But I don't have time for you to keep flying around like this. You're being really annoying. I'm glad that you got a Mega. But you don't have to be so annoying about it. There. There we go, finally. You could do it, it just kept flying around, being a pain. Alright, what do we have? What do we get? Chillin, Colbur, Hobbin, Koba, Cassib, Rosalie. Not bad at all. Alright, that's what I want to do for that run, I believe, yeah? Yeah. So do some more side missions. Hey kid, you got a second? Sure. Have you been alright? Sorry again for the business of the Gumi on the bench. That's all, I just saw you and thought I should apologize. I don't have any questions for you. Especially not right now, my hands are full with this Lumiose Museum robbery case. Sounds serious. I'm sorry, it's not a real robbery, it's a training scenario. All of us on the force have to do them. We're role-playing what we do to stop a robbery at the Lumiose Museum if one actually happened. Though come to think of it, I know you've got skills, I've seen them in action, maybe you can give me a hand. You could play the robber and pretend to break into the museum for me. Ooh. Okay. Why not? Let me know when you're ready to play a little make-believe, or in this case, make-betheve. Alright, I'm ready. I'm ready. Let's get this training started. I'm robbing the museum, guys. Your first task is to storm the museum. Just walk on in through the front door. Once you're in, you'll steal an outfit from the ancient Sinnoh exhibit on the second floor. As you go, officers will try to stop you. When they challenge you to a battle, take them on. So watch out, the officers you'll be up against are some of Lumiose City's finest. When you're ready to go, you can leap down from the roof and start a training scenario. Alright. It's time to commit a heist. We're going. Stop right there or face me in the Pokemon battle. That's my line, right? Mm-hmm. Think I'm gonna steal? Uh-huh. That's how it goes today. Doxbud versus my Mawile? I don't know about that, buddy. I'm breaking in. God, you broke right through my defenses. That's my line, right? Can these guys actually stop me from robbing a museum? Sabrina, a robber has breached the front door and is storming the museum. And scene. Oh no, a thief! We're being robbed! She must be after the ancient snowy and ritual outfit on the second floor. I'm robbing the place. I'm going in. Halt, lawbreaker. You may have gone past the guard at the front door, but your spree ends here. Does it now. Houndstone. Well, I've got my Malamar. Yeah, play rough hurts a little bit. There we go. Houndstone down. Is everyone gonna have a Bostiff? Losing stings even scripted. I break character and try to steal the Nancy painting. The intruder has broken through another line of defense. She's past the reception counter. It's supposed to be pretend, so I sure hope the sheep doesn't ask for my badge for real. Oh dear. Alright. Come on, Moa. We're stealing the ritual outfit. We're stealing Volo's outfit. We're stealing it. That look. That expression. That's far enough. Forget the training. I challenge you to a real battle. Do ya? Yeah, but Bostiff. Alright, what else you gonna have? Like Houndoom or something? That's not our dog. I called it. 100% called it. You police officers need to be a little less predictable. I was being serious, I still lost? I'm stealing. You stole the ancient Snowan outfit. The notorious Ember is escaping with the priceless ancient Snowan outfit. Separate perimeter. We can't let this master criminal make it out of Lumios to evade justice. I'm a thief. So I can escape the entire police force, apparently. It's a great practice, but writing a report on how he failed is gonna be tough. I bet the higher-ups will make our training even harder next time. Also, let's see, permission to speak. Wouldn't this training have gone a lot smoother if you hadn't recruited such a strong trainer? Yeah. Probably. Well, we've identified some areas for growth, and isn't that what good training is all about? Looks like our team's got some work to do if we want to protect the city properly. With that, we'll take our leave. Thanks for bearing with me again, kid. No problem. That was fun. It was fun to pretend to be a thief. Gave us some Ultra Balls for that, too. Alright, what else is in the area? There's this mission over here. Doing all the side missions I can. While I wait for night. And see if any more hyperspace things I want to do show up. Now, what do you need help with? Mr. Courier? There's a rumor going around among us couriers. You know the Dormet's Bien cemetery? I've heard one of the gravestones moves around at night. Houndstone? What's even weirder is that my courier friend says it only happens under certain conditions. 1. It has to be nighttime. 2. You can only have one Pokemon with you. 3. You have to enter the cemetery from the northern gate. 4. You have to say these magic words in your head. Solitary solo cemeteries are sort of scary. You see if the rumor's true? I'm too scared to go try it myself. I'll have to do it at night. I can't do it right now. It's daytime at the moment. So another time. I'll have to wait. But I don't mind trying. But I imagine it's probably a Houndstone. Almost certainly. Alright, now what do you have? Meowth. Meow. Meow. Oh, a human. As you can see, I'm a girl who positively adores a Scratch Cat Pokemon. If you could beat Meow in a battle, then one of these three Meowth might just... Well, you have to battle us to find out. So what'll be? You want to have a Pokemon battle with Meow? Yeah. Yeah. Rar, talk to Meow when you're ready to battle. They remind me of the Palico from Monster Hunter. Which Meowth do I prefer? I like a lowland Meowth the best, but I like normal Persian the best. I can ask Pokemon battle? Purr. What makes Scratch Cat Pokemon so perfect? They're classem in battle. Let's see. You and all your cat puns. Felina. Alright. Power Up Punch. Power Up Punch number 2. Oop, I got a message. And a good old heat crash. It's powerful girls about cats. Wow, I can't believe you beat on my Meowth. I'm at a loss for purrs. Now it's time to pick your favorite Meowth out of the 3. I like the lowland Meowth most. You're choosing this Meowth? Are you positive? Feline choice, you know a good Meowth when you see one. Alright, time for your reward. A personal playtest with your favorite Meowth. Go on, enjoy some quality time together. Oh, so cute. Look at you. Meow. Meow. Looking fierce. See all the interactions. Who's a good Meow? Is someone hungry? And time for a cat nap. They sleep like Garfield. Alright. Bye for now. See ya, Meowth. Alright, you two, that's enough playtime for Meow. You and Meowth both looks perfectly happy. Thought Meowth want to play with you too, so come back soon from apology time together. Interesting. And we got 10 for payday. Not that we need it, we have more than enough money as it is. Yeah, I was mentioning to my fiance that my Pokemon game is making me feel like sushi, and he said to look up if there's any sushi places near us, and we can get some. So hold up, I'm looking into sushi. There we go. I want sushi, okay? I want sushi now. I really do. To be honest, if she made another cat pun, I would have called my Mega Zygarde out. Oh dear. Yeah, she was making. She really just sounded like a Palico from Monster Hunter. But in the Palico's defense, they are literally cats. They're cat people. Musharna and Flamigo. Hello, what's going on here? You there, young lady, please can you spare a minute? I've embarked on a new business venture here, but I have to admit, it's not going very well. You see, I aim to help those who suffer from bad dreams catch up on their Z's through the power of hypnosis. I think plenty of us are plagued with bad dreams these days, don't you? But I've run into quite the roadblock. My first customer's Flamigo, somebody refuses to fall asleep. Flamigo just flat out won't drift off. Perhaps there's too much energy stored up in its belly. I think Musharna might also be experiencing some jitters in front of our very first customer. Please, could you give Musharna a nice example? Show how easy it can be. All I have to do is use Hypnosis and then Dream Eater on Flamigo. Alright. Well, I guess I might as well get my own Musharna out. I don't know how high level my Musharna is, though. It's only level 16. Do you have Hypnosis and Dream Eater? No. Okay, maybe I'll get my Darkrai then. That might be a bit overkill. Have you seen Musharna's sleeping animation? Maybe. But I don't know. I don't think so. Sure, I could look at it right now. I just need to... Oh, I need to remember how to use the camera. There we go. The Musharna. Oh! It just stares. That's silly. Alright then. Interesting. Slightly creepy. Alright, I'm gonna change our moveset for just a moment. I'm gonna change moves to Dream Eater and Hypnosis. Now I'll have to remember to get those back. Okay, a good Hypnosis. There we go, Flamigo asleep. We did Flamigo asleep. Now we all we need is a good Dream Eater. Nom. Yes, that's a fine Dream Eater. Snoozing like a baby. Flamigo seems happy. Thank you very much for helping my poor insomniac Flamigo get some rest. Seems to be feeling better now that it's got some much needed shut-eye. I'm sure I'll be back the next time Flamigo has trouble sleeping. There it goes strutting off. That's a fine demonstration. Surely Musharna is ready for any future customers now. Thank you for your help. Now my dream business, Revdu Musharna, will be a grand success. If you ever think that any of your Pokemon need some sleep, please bring them to me. Alright. Will do. Alright, now let me get Darkrai's moves back. Dark Pulse and Snarl. Because it's mainly a Slowbro counter is what I have Darkrai for. Set up for. The Mega Slowbro counter. I'll go to this one over by Restaurant La Yeah. And then, like, finish off basically this entire, like, part of the map, quadrant. If I can. Okay. My fiance wants to know more about the Japanese restaurant that has sushi. Alright, let me look at the menu. I want sushi. I want sushi, guys. I'm hungry. What do I want? Just sushi in general. I want sushi. Alright, did I didn't make the marker, did I? I knew I didn't see it on my map. Alright, so let's go around. Just on the other side of these buildings. Alright. What do you need, buddy? Oh, I remember you. You're the guy with Litleo. Didn't need to do the battle to get the Litleo fired up. More. More! I need even more heat! Fortunately, yeah, we stuck at 2 stars forever. You can't get more firepower. That's why I've thought of the perfect way to get us the 3rd star. Some serious heat. No puzzle, my friend. Let me explain. We're going to offer the spiciest dishes made for spice lovers as true spice lover. It's going to be a spice fiesta. But your everyday spicy dishes aren't going to impress the most intensive heat seekers. So I need a special assistant to make this event a success. Please, you've just got to bring me the Pokemon known as Scovillain. If I can get Scovillain and use its spicy extract to move all my dishes, we'll be able to produce the kind of heat that discerning spice maniacs will all seek. Please, can you bring me a Scovillain that knows to move spicy extract? You're not gonna take it, are you? I have one, but I would rather keep mine because I need mine for the living dex. But I do have a Scovillain somewhere here. There we go. Do you know spicy extract? No, but you can. Yes, that's a Scovillain for sure. Knows to make spicy extract, and it's got 2 spicy looking faces. It's perfect. Let's get the spice fiesta burning. Alright, I'm ready. Ready to cook, eh? I like that fire in you. Now let's get to work spicing everyone's dishes. I wonder if it's gonna end up being too spicy. That sounds like something one of these side missions would do. You do it as a little too much. Spice maniacs are long ways now over. It's time you get to enjoy some dishes made for the spice lovers, by the spice lovers, with the spiciest love. Let the spice fiesta begin. Spice! You're so kind, Ember. Please unleash your spicy extract on all our customers' dishes. Palais cuisine! Alright, Scovillain. Spicy extract time. I don't like spicy because it's rough. Right. Go, Scovillain! Alright, I'm gonna need to, let it recharge. Hold on. But it didn't even work. Not to wait again. There we go. Whoa! Alright, up here. Tarragon's here. The spice lover's spiciest dream. Yes, it will be. It's so hot! I mean, if I just spice very worth trying, bring it on, kid. Yeah, even Grisham and Tarragon are here. That's silly. Stimulating kick of that extract certainly has me feeling spicier. That's a kick in the head! Yeah, they all want the spicy extract. That's some spice! Say a piece. Say a piece. You want some spicy extract too? Alright. Everyone's gonna come out of here breathing fire. Whoa! Yes! On your macarons? I don't know if you want spicy macarons. But apparently they do. Something's made of steel, no amount of spice can best me, you sure? I'm not that big of a fan of spice, to be honest. I'm not either. I am with you here. I would not like this. At all. It caught my eye! I was giving you utter rascal! Scavillain, careful. Take your hottest, please. Alright. If you say so. Careful what you wish for. Yes, yes, this is it. This is it. Just put me on, make sure this place is up to 1 star. Well, you probably won't be disappointed. Highly doubt it. What a fiery move, it's off the scale. They're pretty delicate stomach, but I'm game to try anything once. Are you though? Are you? So you're not gonna like this. Just fire, look at that spicy extras make my stomach start to hurt. Yeah, I bet. Like, their throats are gonna be burning. Everything is gonna be burning. Everything. This kind of scares me. I'd be with ya. I would not want the spicy food from Scavillain. Who came up with this mad idea? Spice festivals are a relatively common thing. Alright, that everyone? That's everyone. You managed to hit every last table with a nice helping of spicy extract, eh? For the spice lovers! By the spice lovers! With the spiciest love! What a spice fiesta! Look at that proud Scavillain. You know, I do still want to earn our 3rd star, but seeing an exciting spelling day was plenty rewarding on its own. None of it would have been possible without you and Scavillain, Ember. Our spice fiesta was a smashing success. Thank you so much for helping out. Oh, so it actually had a good ending, huh? It did. It wasn't too spicy for everyone. That's fun. And that's more's gonna happen when you... Nope. That was all. That was funny, though. That was enjoyable. Alright, there's also one here by Quasartico. I didn't even have to make the thing for that. I could have just gone, but oh well. Have you heard? There's been some trouble within Quasartico for our guard Pokemon. The Dedenne? Well, the fact we defeated our Dedenne led to quite a lot of bother. Not that I'm blaming you personally, Ember. But there's some people in the company who didn't want to properly look into who defeated our guards, or why that was even possible. They only wanted to cause a commotion over the fact that our guards were defeated at all. There's a great deal of debate over what we should do to avoid such trouble in the future. And the solution we landed on was more Peko. I'd like to ask you about our Morpeko guards and evaluate whether they will be up to task. Alright then. I could do that. Please let me know as soon as you're ready. Well, I'm ready. I'll handle them. We're going about our Morpeko guards? I'll do it. You'd be so kind then. Replacing one Pika clone with another, huh? Alright, Palindrome. I'm gonna have you Earthquake. Just straight up Earthquake. There we go. They won't be able to stop me. Heck, more. Oh no! Norpeko worked up an appetite battling, and now they've given in to the darker natures. This won't work at all. We can't have Kazardico's guards acting like that. I think I'll just recommend we keep our cute, strong, reliable Dene, as we always have. Yeah, they're not happy. At all. Okay, now this one. It's probably up on the roof. But I can check down here just to be sure. Yeah, it's up on the roof. Okay, I'm randomly stopping running again. That's annoying. It was mostly fixed a couple days ago, but now it's starting to do it again. Very inconvenient. Alright. Now I need to be on the other side. It's gonna scare the Fennekin, but that's okay. I'm not shiny hunting Fennekin right now. I'm just passing on through. It's the other side. Hello, Fennekin. How you doing, buddy? Female one. Alright. Well, I need to be over here. There's a Riolu up here. Noted. Rotom. There's only one Pokemon with the body made of plasma that's to infiltrate appliances. We're talking about Rotom, of course. Hi, Rotom. Let's see, I have a Rotom phone. Rotom phones are very valuable. After all, there can't be an infinite supply of them. There aren't enough Rotom in the world for that. Rotom phones are amazing, yes, but Rotom truly shines when it enters a household appliance. Want to battle different forms of Rotom as it possesses different appliances? Sure. So just let me know. I wonder what appliances Rotom will take over. I'm just gonna Earthquake with, Palindrome. Why not? I'm ready. Presenting the amazing, awe-inspiring Rotom. Watches and spirits all sorts of appliances. Introducing our first Rotom. The basic one. Alright. Oh, Heat Rotom first. Well, if you can get a quick Earthquake, that should still be fine. There's no abilities in this game. Heat Rotom. That's named for Rotom when it possesses a microwave oven like this. Heat Rotom is an electric and fire type Pokemon, and look, it's no longer a ghost type. In this form, it can learn to move overheat. If Heat Rotom's happy, your food will come out crisp and juicy. If not, I hope you like it burnt. In this Pokemon battle, I'll be showing you the best Rotom has to offer. You can't send the Heat Rotom, get out of the kitchen, right? Feel the heat from Heat Rotom? Next, Wash Rotom. That's what we call a Rotom that possesses a washing machine. I'm awash with excitement. It's like they're salesmen trying to sell me Rotom appliances. That's what it sounds like almost. Alright, Palindrome. Wash Rotom is an electric and water type Pokemon. In this form, I can only move Hydro Pump. Just think about it. Think about it, pumps me up. It's very considerate. It'll only start washing a load of laundry if you added detergent to it. There's always the risk of it flooding your home. You heal me up? Wash Rotom got totally washed out. I bet Wash Rotom washed away any doubts he had about it. Coming up, we got a Rotom that has seized control of a lawnmower. Mow Rotom. This is the moments we've all been waiting for. Alright, Rotom Mow. I assume that this is how you get all the appliances to change your Rotom. I don't think they're going to give you one. Rotom is an electric and grass type Pokemon. In this form it can learn to move Leaf Storm. Only question is whether you have a lawn big enough for it to mow. It swaggers around as it scatters grass clippings everywhere. What a mischief maker. Alright, I'm actually going to swap into Mawile to deal with the flying one. Because I assume that's coming up. Rotom got mowed down. Rotom's mowing powers is most impressive, huh? Next in line is Fan Rotom. That's the name for a Rotom that's taken over a fan. How fantastic! Fan Rotom is an electric and flying type Pokemon. In this form it can learn the move Air Slash. And since Rotom understands voice commands, ordering it to use that move is a breeze. But it's also quite the prankster. You never know when he'll blow your important documents away. Yeah, he's a little mischief maker, Rotom. So it can be helpful or can be, annoying. Oh, I was Fan Rotom's biggest fan. I'm sure Fan Rotom absolutely blew you away, too. And last but not least, Frost Rotom. That's what Rotom is called when it takes over a refrigerator. It's so cool, getting the chills. Alright, Rotom Frost. Frost Rotom is an electric and ice type Pokemon. In this form it can learn to move Blizzard. It wreaks havoc by freezing everything around it. That doesn't really sell you on it, huh? By the way, here Rotom's form changes have something to do with its special motor. I forgot that, electric resisted steel. Oh well, didn't matter. Lost my cool, so I can't think of any puns. I have such a motor mouth talking at Rotom that I hardly know it's battle ended. In the gallery region, you can find Rotom hard at work as Drone Rotom and Rotom Bikes, too. Remember, Rotom is a prankster to the core. Rotom's antics as inhabiting an appliance can be difficult to keep under control. A trainer like you would probably have no trouble mastering all of its forms in battle, though. That's why we're happy to present you with a catalog you can use to change Rotom's form. Thank you. Try using that catalog if you ever catch a wild Rotom somewhere. I'm sure Rotom will take on even more forms as new devices and appliances are invented. Probably. In other words, Rotom's possibilities are endless. Infinite Rotom, what an inspiriting idea. Thank you. That's how you get the Rotom catalog then. And then there's another one over here by Cafe Triste. Hi, Relu. Don't mind me, just hopping down. Hello there! It's the author guy. While you're back, thank you again for your previous assistance, my good friend. The main script I produced with your help is a smash hit. It'll be hitting shelves soon. Seriously? I was thinking about trying my hand at the romance genre next. I'd love your assistance. To be specific, I'd like to ask you to put the following Pokemon in your party to show me. First, I think we'll need a Fairy-type Pokemon. Second, a Dragon-type Pokemon. The third Pokemon should be an Alpha Pokemon. And the fourth should be a second Alpha. Do you think you should show me all those? I'm counting on you, yes, you, the hero of my own personal tale. Could you put those four in your party and come show me? I can prove my list whenever you like. So, Fairy, Dragon, Alpha, Alpha. I can do that. I already have a Fairy and Dragon in my party. And I have an alpha. Only one alpha, though. Alright. Well, let me put you guys down for a moment. Okay. There's a fairy, a dragon, and one alpha. Now we need to get another alpha. Well, I have an alpha Jigalgi. I don't mind using that. Shiny alpha Jigalgi. Somewhere in here. There we go. Why not? I do. I brought them. See, there are a requisite number of Pokemon on these, but they fit the bill. First things first, which is your fairy type Pokemon? Miss Smith? Miss Smith, quite the choice. Oh yes, it's sparking some ideas. I'm doing pretty good. And hello, Bloodstar Incubus. How are you doing? What's our next character? Which dragon type Pokemon with the scenario feature? The Puddler. It's the Puddler. The scenes are coming into sharp focus now. The character which alpha going to be brought me? Crabrave? Crabrave, yes, the lines practically write themselves. Our fourth character, who will be the second alpha Pokemon? Balon. And Balon, perfect. Managed to assemble the perfect cast of characters for me. I cannot thank you enough. Let's talk romance. Miss Smith is in love with the Puddler. The Puddler is in love with Crabrave. Crabrave is in love with Balon. And of course, Balon is in love with Miss Smith. It's no mere love triangle, it's an endless love loop. What do you think? Brilliant, isn't it? How romantic. No, wait. This won't do. An endless love loop offers no resolution. I do have one other idea, I suppose. It's a bit more involved, but you'll hear me out, won't you? Sure I will. Please lend me your ear, dear friend. Once in the city of Lumios, there existed two competing schools dedicated to the martial arts. One is founded by Crabrave, distinguished by hard, unyielding strikes. The style is known as the Path of Urbane. The other was founded by Balon, specializing in fleet, flowing movements. Thinking of myself, just relaxing in my bed and caught a shiny film total. Very nice. The style is known as the Way of Ember. Both schools put their desire to become strongest above all else in life. The members vow to have nothing to do with the other style, except in battle. All who follow the Path of Urbane are bound to view the Way of Ember's followers as mortal foes, and vice versa. Governed by that one unbreakable tenet, it was a hard-knock life at these schools of hard knocks. It came to pass that a match was declared, Miss Smith of the Urbane style versus the Puddler of the Ember style. This battle would decide once and for all which school was strongest. Everything was on the line. Whichever school was defeated would be honor-bound to disband. Yet the two Pokemon selected as the school's champions had a singular problem. Miss Smith and the Puddler were desperately in love. They had broken the one rule that must never be broken, meeting in secret outside a battle. On the night before the fateful match was to be held, Miss Smith and the Puddler's eyes met. They knew there was but one option. Together, they fled into the night. So begins their thrilling story of love on the lam. Their very lives on the line as they flee pursuit. I have to admit, my own experience with romance is limited, so perhaps my novel will lack realism. But I think it'll be a tale for the ages, don't you? I'm sure it will be, man. And I'd better get it all down on paper so I can submit my manuscript to the Lumios Press. I can't thank you enough for your help. You will come through with that blurb once it's hit, yes? Yes, I will. Yes, I will. See here, guys. Miss Smith and the Puddler, they're in love. These two. Alright, let me get my team back. As silly as that was, I need my team. There we go. There's my team. All back to normal. That was silly. I enjoyed that though. There's another one over here. Make our way over. We're pretty close to having enough for Rayquaza. We're a little more than halfway through stream, so we will be able to do it today. Certainly. I'm just not in like a hurry or anything. The sun is getting low. Let's see. We're almost there. It'd be kind of cool if we walked by and a shiny just like showed up. So I'm keeping my eyes open just while I'm passing by. Seeing if anything pops up. Oh, actually, I almost missed it. Hello. Banu? Are you the guy with the Alpha Butterby? You remember me? Because I sure remember you. You're a big help with that big old Bunnelby. Aha, yes, I was correct. But what I could do back then was stand by and watch you battle the beast. Completely useless. I'm feeling a little fire in my heart. I want to be just as strong as you are. I've actually been working pretty darn hard since then. Realized I had to start over from scratch, both as a trainer and as a traveler. Now it's time to see the results. Ember, this time you're gonna battle me. I'll show you what I can do with the team of buds I built up big old bonds with. Alright, let's see what you got, man. Ooh, I'm getting chills. Maybe these are pre-battle jitters. Anyway, you just tell me when you're ready for a big old battle. And I'm pretty sure we let him have the Alpha Bunnelby, right? And the fact you're talking to me, I'll take your Ori for battle? Yep, ready as ever be. Okay, then, shall we get the show on the road? We shall. Banal. Or Banal. Here we go. Witness our big ol' bonds. Ariados. Not quite what I was expecting. An Alpha Ariados, isn't it? I do believe so. He went to become an Alpha Collector. As one might expect from him. As I expected anyway. Is you down? Stunfisk. Big ol' Alpha Stunfisk. Alright, Horneach. And Airlace. Now what? Delibird. You got some big old Pokemon. He's been collecting since we last saw him. Garbodor. I'll leave Ember out. May as well. Swap back into Palindrome. Heliolisk. Okay, good call. On my end anyway. Because I've got Earthquake. Now, are you gonna have a Diggersby? Come on, Bunnelby. Our bond is biggest and greatest of all. Let's show him. Oh, just his normal Bunnelby. That's nice. I'm glad he still has his Bunnelby. What a big old defeat. Yep. That's what you get, man. You gotta admit, catching and raising all those alphas sure was a big endeavor, right? There's just something about alphas. It's like they're overflowing with nature's power. I wonder if the whole world used to be overrun with alphas way back when. Can you imagine? There's so much to see and discover out there. It fills me with wonder. I was born and raised here in Lumios, but that wonder is what got me traveling in the first place. Now, I know there are new discoveries still waiting for me, even back home. It sort of made me realize something, you know? Doesn't matter if you're in some foreign land or your own backyard. Every day can be a journey. What's important is what you get out of your experiences, wherever you are. I think I'll enjoy a bit more time here at home and see where the journey of life takes me. Thanks for the battle, pal. Someday I'll manage to beat you, you'll see. Sure, man. One day, huh? Alright. And now the next... There's one over here by Cafe Ultimo. So I'll head up there then, if we have time. It's a little bit farther away. We just like cleared everything out in that whole like quadrant of Lumios. We're chipping away at those side missions. Getting closer to just 100%ing the game. As much as I can. Alright, what's this guy got? And we're in Cafe Ultimo. Hello there. I finally done it. They said it couldn't be done, but I did it. For the sake of our customers, I really went and did it. You may know the ultimate beans we use in our ultimate coffee, aka the $100,000 brew. Well, I have obtained the ultimate grade of the ultimate beans, the supreme cream of the crop. They can only be harvested in a select area, and only a handful are produced at a time. But thanks to Power Pokemon, I finally got them, the ultimate beans of supreme ultimacy. This is the achievement of a lifetime. Wouldn't you like to taste my once-in-a-lifetime brew? Sure. Even though in real life I would probably pass because I don't like coffee. I'm prepared to pay the price. It'll cost you $1 million. If you're not interested, and you're sure you won't regret it, go on, order a cup. Well, I have the money for it. I'm not worried about that. I have money. Those are beans of supreme ultimacy. This kind of chance only comes around once in a lifetime. Sure. Why not? I've got money. You're absolutely sure. You really believe you're worthy of a cup of $1 million brew. You think it's a good use of all your savings. You'll be able to appreciate this brew's taste. Sure. You know that appreciating such a rare bean is about more than merely tasting the difference. It's about understanding the bean itself. Knowing how it was grown, how it was roasted, when, where, why. And still you insist you can appreciate a $1 million cup of coffee. Yeah, I have the money. You express the unique notes of such a bean. Describe its flavor in your own words. When you're saying that it tastes like a $1 million cup of coffee won't cut it. That relates nothing. Nothing at all. Such words are dregs in my mug. You're sure you aren't really chasing after some shallow desire for notoriety? You aren't just here so you can boast, plead that you are, that you have tasted a $1 million brew. I want to drink the coffee. So you'll fork over $1 million in your hard-earned cash. You're going to spew out some ignorant commentary about the flavor and simply embarrass yourself. Shame will never leave you. You realize what's at stake, don't you? And yet you couldn't be ready for the ultimate special, the ultimate coffee of its supreme ultimacy. I want the blasted coffee! Then allow me to confirm just one last time. You wish to drink a cup of my ultimate special. A brew so rare it could be had but once in a lifetime. You seek the ultimate coffee of supreme ultimacy. Just tell me the dang coffee. Determination. Now that is worthy of my once-in-a-lifetime special. That is what deserves a cup of the ultimate coffee of supreme ultimacy. As forgiveness for testing your resolve so relentlessly. Or prepare your coffee at once. Please have a seat and relax. The ultimate $1 million coffee. That's it. That's the coffee. There it is. $1 million. Go ahead, dear customer. Try my ultimate special. The ultimate cup of supreme ultimacy. Alright, bottoms up. That dear customer was a cup brewed from the ultimate beans of supreme ultimacy. My ultimate special, once in a lifetime delicacy. And how would you describe the flavor? Truly a once in a millennium flavor. Thank you for your lovely words. They're most worthy of a 1 million cup of coffee. And now, matter of the bill. Let me 1 million, please. Uh-huh. I imagine the ultimate beans must be glad to have been consumed by the ultimate trainer. Thank you. What do I get from that? Man. That's not worth it. But you can do it. There goes 1 million. But I have more than enough money. I'm fine. Shoot, I could probably go to the Pokemon Center, sell everything that I have that's like treasures, and make that money right back. I'm sure I could. Let me see. Oh! I hear Shiny. Hello? Are you on the roof? It's not this Pidgey, is it? Oh, it is this Pidgey. Oh, okay. You didn't look shiny for a moment. Well, I guess I'll go get a clip of that. And sort you in. Just casual shiny Pidgey. Doing its shiny Pidgey things. Alright, buddy. All the way up in my dupe shinies box. My 6th dupe shiny Pidgey. I did not need any more. But I'll take it, I suppose. Not complaining. Alright, let me go and get the clip, first of all. Alright, so bear with me. There we go. Clip acquired. And now, to add you to the bingo board, I suppose. Just random Pidgey. As you get occasionally. Caught in a Premier Ball. In Legends ZA. Just random encounter. You have to use the Shine Charm. I'm sure it's not the first Pidgey. But I guess I could make sure later. Or right now because I accidentally clicked off. Yeah, not the first Pidgey. Alright, Pidgey. Female. I mean not female, male. Premier Ball. Legends ZA. Used random encounters. No encounter counts. We did use a Shine Charm. Capture proof is right here. And submitted to the board for base game. PLZA, Flying Egg Group, and Gimmick 4. This is 4 points. For Team Bingo, Cotton Jean, Sector 7. Nature's Impish. Caught using 1 console. And there we go. Add to my decks. And that's our Pidgey. Let me see if I can actually add the scoreboard to the stream. And the Pidgey as well. I'll add both while I'm here. No harm in it. So you guys can actually see the score. The score that I keep talking about when I'm adding points. Alright, Pidgey there. Next to the Pancham. And we have our browser source. Call it bingo score or something like that. I don't know what size I should make it. Maybe a little bit bigger than that. Or like longer. And I can make it a little smaller and fit it just over here. And then scoot it about in the middle. There we go. There's my bingo board. No, I'll make it a little smaller. It doesn't need to be super big or anything. Just big enough. There we go. That's the December bingo board. May as well. You can see how many points we got. How many did we get in January, actually? I can look at that. In January... not January, in November. We're going to have a January one too, though. But in November, we got 585 points. So we're probably going to beat the November score. Even without actively shiny hunting so much. Anyway, I was going to sell all my stuff. Alright. I would like to sell. See if I can make up that 1 million. Get us back to like 7 million. Probably not quite that much. But we do have a lot of things that we can sell here for money. Lots and lots. I'm not worried about money at all. At least like 500,000 that we got back. Alright, now let's see. I guess I can head over to Cafe Action. But I don't think we're gonna have enough time to do it before it becomes night and we need to do more hyperspace things. We'll see. See what it gets us. I'm pretty sure it's just on the other side of the zone, actually. So I'll just cut through here. May as well. No harm in it. Hello. I need your help. I have a date with a lady who likes purloin, but... I'm so nervous I don't think I'll be able to carry on a conversation. I'm asking for your help. Could you please help me talk to her? Please, please. Poor guy. Let me know when you're ready to help, please. I really need this. Alright, man. Are you ready to back me up? You got it. Thank you. My date really likes purloin, so I went and caught one for her, but I haven't had time to get to know it, or purloin in general. Could you sit nearby and give me some pointers if needed? She'll be here soon. If I can't answer one of her questions, please tell me something good to say. Am I just gonna be like whispering over my shoulder? It's like, how subtle can I be? All you need in life are purloin, nice cafes, and stimulating conversation. I'm sure you know what kind of Pokemon purloin is. Devious, I think? I don't think it's cruel. Exactly, devious describes purloin perfectly, doesn't it? Do you know why purloin steals people's things? It just does that for fun, I think, right? How much do I know about purloin? Oh dear. That's right, with purloin, every day is a thrill. You must know the move that purloin surprisingly can't know on its own, right? Thief? Oh. Nasty plot? I don't know. Really? I'm pretty sure purloin learns that move. Oh no, I messed up. Well, for the day, it seems purloin enjoys the company. I've enjoyed your company too, so it'd be great if we could maybe go out again sometime. Well, you didn't know enough about purloin for us to really have fun chat, so yeah, take care. Oh, come on. Did I fail it then? I don't know which one it doesn't learn. Is it foul play? Poor guy. Dude, I don't know if she's worth you. Okay, let's try again. But I knew the other ones at least. One left for purloin nice cafes and stimulating conversation. Yeah. Alright. Devious. Those were fun. Can't learn foul play right? Yep, you'd think Pearl would be able to learn that move, but it can't. It's funny, isn't it? It's so fun talking to someone else who loves Purloin. I could keep going for hours. Well, Felipe, it seems that Purloin enjoys your company. And I've enjoyed your company too, so it'd be great if we could maybe go out again sometime. Sure thing. I'd love to chat about Purloin again. Thank you. I'll be right back. You're a real lifesaver. I had no idea what she was talking about. Thanks to you, I'll be meeting up with her again. I'm forever grateful. That's good. I'll just say goodbye to her now. I just hope she doesn't start talking about Purloin again. She's going to, buddy. You need to start learning about Purloin. Better study up. Read his Pokedex. Read his whole, like, Bulbapedia page. You need to study up, man. It's almost night, so I don't think we'll be able to do the other one. Unless it's really fast. Hey there, I've got some fine leeks for strong trainers like you. By the way, have you heard of a Pokemon called Farfetch'd? It's always holding a plant stalk, which it sometimes uses as a weapon. Speaking of which, there's a troubling rumor going around involving Farfetch'd and leeks. They say if you go to a certain spot at nighttime accompanied only by a single Farfetch'd that's holding a leek, you'll be suddenly ambushed. Could you go fight off whoever's behind this? Should be enough stuff for a strong trainer like you. I'll even give you a good sturdy leek for the job. Well, I need a Galarian Farfetch'd. I still don't have one. Head on Alley in Rouge Sector 7 at night with only a leek-wielding Farfetch'd on our team. And fight off anyone who tries to attack you. Okay, we'll have to do that another time. Now, we definitely don't have time for this. So I'll have to probably stop by a cafe and eat some lunch. It's 12:30 already and my fiance's not home. Normally I wait for him. But he's not home, so I guess he just won't be able to today. Alright, let me go and stop at a cafe then. Actually, I'll go back to cafe action. And then we'll check everything to see, what we can get. Alright. I'll have something else. Some fresh water is fine by me. Alright. So yeah, I'm gonna go eat some lunch and I will return shortly. Alright everybody, I am back. Thank you all for your patience. Also, I figured out why the audio was getting so loud. Because I had two mics going, because when I was trying to figure out the multi-streaming stuff. So it's one mic, but it's going through twice in two different sources, so that's why you can hear it. So I do apologize about that, and I hope that it sounds better now. Alright, now let's check out all these and see what we want to do. If there's anything that we want to do. Okay, there's the 5-star, which you are for sure going to do. I don't know what that is though. That looks like a victory bell maybe? But I can investigate another time. It looks like victory bell to me. And then we need Galarian Farfetch'd. It looks like the only thing that's here that I want to do is just the Mega Battle, unfortunately. But that's fine. It looks like Victory Bell, I want to say. Pretty certain that's what that is. But I can check. What matches that silhouette? It might not be, actually. What else has a silhouette like that? Is it Mawile? Oh, it's Mawile, I think. Yeah, it's Mawile. In that case, I guess I'm going Ember, I suppose. I'm hoping for the best. I'll go use Go-Go to charge up Mega Power though, and then swap to Ember. Alright. So make a couple Koba. Throw a few Pyapa in there. Maybe a Chardy. And then like some Greppa. Okay, well maybe not. Maybe like one Greppa and then one of these like more expensive ones. Koba. Okay, 2 Koba. There we go. I want mostly spicy for these Rogue Mega fights. There we go. Spice, Speed Power, Move Power, Ground, Catch Power, Psychic. Okay, so yeah, we'll do Go-Goat and then swap to Ember when you get our Mega Power built up. And also, let me see if I can teach Ember any better moves, perhaps. Because we could have Flare Blitz instead of Heat Crash. We could have Flame Wheel, but Flame Wheel's not great. Like physical moves. I think it's still like the best thing that we can do, really. Alright. Now it's after lunch, I definitely want to lock in and get this Rayquaza. Because we're getting close. Definitely getting close. And then I can worry about the rest of the side quests after. Alright. We'll have an attempt here. Hello, Mawile. Alright, Earthquake. Off the bat. Earthquake's like really the only good thing we have here. But the Earthquake is boosted at least. Okay, good old Hornleech. Let's keep on Earthquaking. Hornleech again. Alright, and that's the Mega Power built up, so we swap into Ember. We Mega Evolve our Ember. And then we Power Up Punch and Flare Blitz. is the plan here. Okay, that's at like half my health though. I don't like that. I don't like that it costs so much health to use that move. Okay, it's probably not worth it then. But whatever, we're doing it for now. I should've just stuck with Heat Crash. Cause yeah, it just takes like max potions every time you want to use that. Not that we can't afford max potions, we certainly can. All I have to do is stay up like really close. It doesn't do anything. Okay, well those last ones did. For the most part, it didn't do anything. Alright, power up punch. Flare Blitz. Just keep on doing that. Oh, come on. Make me waste my Flare Blitz like that. It's annoying. Nope. Okay, now I need to be a little more careful because of those other ones. Alright, Mawile. Go back in with the Power Up Punch Flare Blitz. Heal up again. Okay, use the Max Potion. Swap back to Go-Goat for the recharge. Yeah, I don't like Flare Blitz apparently, because it costs too much health to really be preferred. I should've just stuck with Heat Crash. Oh, come on. The Earthquake missed. Unfortunate. Maul's just moving around a little too much. Alright, Power Up Punch. Flare Blitz. And just keep going back and forth between Power Up Punch and Flare Blitz. Healing again. Yeah, Flare Blitz is too expensive for my liking. I am gonna replace it with Heat Crash again when I'm done. There we go. It does a lot of damage, but not enough to really be worth it, I don't think. It's probably better in competitive, just not like for casual playthrough sake. Tanger, Cassid, Babiri, Bobbin, Charlie, chillin'. Alright, let me get Heat Crash back. Not worth it to have Flare Blitz. But I tried it. And I find a bench. Good old bench. Yep. Okay. And now anyone else I want? There's Venusaur this time. So 4 for Venusaur. Ooh. There's a Groudon and Houndstone. I don't have any of those yet. So make a 4-star one and a 5-star one then. And that's what we need for this one. Yeah. So we'll go 4-star, 5-star. Do the Groudon Houndstone, do the Mega Venusaur. Because you need both the ghost doggos for the Dex. Okay, so first 4-star. I'll make a couple Tanga, a couple Chople, a couple Yachi maybe, Oka, and I don't know if they're like Alum. There we go, a very sweet donut. I'm gonna boost the odds of finding shiny Pokemon a lot. Wait, I have Sparkling Power Water? It's a Sparkling Power 3 donut for water. Okay, we're gonna save that. We're gonna save the Sparkling Power Water one for another time. We'll save that for the Tatsugiri hunt if we can. Okay, but that's good. So we're saving that donut. And then we'll make another one for, Venusaur. Rindo. Greppa. Okay, 3 Greppa is not quite enough. I'll need like... I don't really want to use another Koba. I just another Chillin though, I guess. I don't need Chillin berries, do I? No, I don't. Not for Rayquaza. Yeah, we have Sparkling Power Water, so I'm keeping that. Not wasting that. Power Dragon, Speed Power, Item Power Pokeballs. We're definitely using that for a potential Tatsugiri. Alright, so first the Greavard one. Looks like it's on top of them all. Well, I'm gonna check around the side first, so I don't waste my time going up there when I don't need to. Yeah, it's down here. It's not on top. Okay, no, we're not wasting the Sparkly. So we do not waste this. Because that's Sparkling Power Water. Sparkling Power 3 for water. So we are not using that unless we find Tatsugiri. Because you got lucky for that. Alright, Greavard. Okay, it wants us to use the catch window. So, we'll bust out Malamar. Take out one of these guys. Alright, that should be one for the catch window. And are there any other, like, Greavard? Or, like, Houndstone? So if I can get a Houndstone, that'd be preferred so I don't have to evolve it later. Flame Pokeball. There we go. A little bit there. So I'll reset to try and get Houndstone instead of just a Greavard. Just so that way it's easier for Dex completion. Now to evolve it. Right, 23. So you go right there. That's an Alpha Greavard. I'm pretty sure it said the Houndstone could be here too though, so I'm gonna reset until I find a Houndstone. There's a Houndstone. There's a couple of them actually. I'll save there, I suppose. Even though it auto saves whenever you reset. I still just have the habit, I guess. I didn't mean to take out the Greavard, but oh well. Wait. Darn it. Okay, we'll reset. I will be catching this Houndstone. One way or another. Alright, Houndstone. Focus the Houndstone, please, not the Greavard. You wait for you to do your thing. And... okay, I can save right here. So now we'll just go until we actually catch the Houndstone. Okay, reset. Alright, back out, reset again. Alright, I'm going to get it. Eventually. It just may take a few tries. Why are you being difficult? Houndstone? You don't need to be difficult. Just work with me, man. I just need you for the dex, that's all. Then you can do whatever you want. And you won't have to be stuck here in Hyperspace Lumios anymore. You'll get to see more of the world. How does that sound, huh? Get to see more of the world, not just be stuck here. A little more variety in your life. And it's a little more colorful, you know. Out in the actual world. You'll get to see the whole city. Instead of just this little portion of a park. Come on, Houndstone. That's all I need. Why are you being so stubborn? I know I'm trying to catch you the Pokeball. So I know you're not gonna have the greatest chances. But it'd be great if you did. Fantastic, even. There we go. Okay, we got the Houndstone. That's all we needed. You go right there, buddy. Another step towards Dex completion. And now I could go and just do a few resets for the last Pokemon to catch. We have time. At least a little bit of time. See if we can find a shiny. Would be nice. Especially a Greavard. My mom's not too worried about if we don't get it either. We'll check every 10. I might just check a, like, Ultra Ball at something at a Haunter, though. Or like a Phantom. Probably a Haunter, though. This Haunter's the one I need least. Because I have Shiny Gengar. So I'm less concerned about missing out on Haunter. There we go. And where's the bonus ball? Oh wait, I didn't use the catch window. Whoops. Now let me use the catch window. Excuse me. Let me just say a Great Ball. Yes, you will. Okay, can you Diagra now, please? And let me grab the bonus ball as well. Okay, bonus ball. And I guess I'll grab that one too, may as well. Nope, they saw me again. Oh, the Haunter. And Phantom and like everything. Okay. And Malamar's just doing its own thing, I guess. Alright, release the Haunter. Do not need them. And we'll do a few resets, I guess. May as well. While we're here. Three. 4. 5. 6. I am glad that you can just like find the trade evolutions here though. You know? So that way you don't actually have to trade with other people to complete your decks if you have the DLC anyway. Well, I don't know if that applies to Porygon 2 and Z though. I've not seen any raids with them in it. So maybe they're like 5-star raids or something. Because I have heard that 5-star raids do exist. Yeah, that's 10. If there's not any, I'm not going to be too worried about it, I don't think. I'll just move on. Yeah. I kind of want to do another 10 though. Just to see if I can find one. Nope. Okay, that's 2. Especially since this is just a good zone 4, because it resets like everything whenever you do this. So I certainly wouldn't mind just doing a few. Makes for very fast checks and like everything that spawns in the entire zone just goes ahead and resets. Right, 7. 8. 9. And 10. Alright, do another little quick check. And then the Phantom bar that I can see. And then the Haunter I can see. I'm pretty sure that one's not shiny. I feel like it'd be a slightly different shade of purple for. Alright, I'm gonna leave. I mostly want to lock it on Rayquaza today. I can shiny hunt another time. I don't feel bad about it, especially since it's not like I have a sparkling power donut. Or at least I didn't use one for that one. If I did though, I would 100% spend the entire donut time just hunting. Alright, and then there's another one here. How close are we? Okay, yeah, we complete that, the Venusaur, and we're basically done. We can do Rayquaza after that. Alright. And we have both Malamar and Ember that we can use for that. That should hopefully be alright. And where is it? It looks like it's on the roof. Alright, so we might have to go up the roof then. Unless there's a ladder. I don't think there is though. But I suppose it may as well. Oh wait, it's over here. See, this is I guess why I checked. Could have been something like that. Right, save. I'm gonna move Tastic. I guess if I have a Sparkling Powered Water, I'd really hope to find not Gigalogy, Tatsugiri in a Dragon one. Because if I find Tatsugiri in a Dragon one, and it's like the only Water Dragon, then it's like guaranteed shiny, right? I just absolutely get what I want. Wait, Heat Crash isn't gonna do a lot against this. Okay, maybe do what Malamar instead then. This is one where we probably would actually want Flare Blitz. I did save in front of this, right? I hope so. Ow. Okay, I need to like stop getting hit. This is my trainer. Alright. Good, we got some energy. Okay, I'm gonna Mega Evolve Malamar. See how that goes. But I don't know if we quite have the damage for this. We can try. Alright, Night Slash. Slash. Psycho Cut. We're doing a little bit, but I don't know if we're gonna catch up to the timer and get the DPS check. We can try though. We might have to get like something else. Get a different Pokemon to do this. Maybe get like a Charizard or something. All trained up to be my Venusaur counter. Because sometimes it just kind of seems that you need to have Pokemon specialized for each of these fights. Especially if you don't have like good donuts for them. Ow. Okay, I'm resetting. I'll go train up a Charizard, I think. I could use the one event one. Potentially. I kinda wanna leave the event one as it is though. But I don't mind using the space game one over here. Just temporarily. Okay, so first I need to level you up. You're gonna be my Venusaur counter, buddy. That's your job. I think I'll use Charizard at Y for that then, if you're specifically gonna be my Venusaur counter. And give you like special attack and speed, I guess. Alright, special attack. That didn't max it, did it? Yeah, I think I need another one for special attack. But I could probably use the rest of these, the Genius Feathers, because I use a lot of them for Darkrai. Alright. And I guess give you a little bit of defense. Something like that. Alright. I'll go and do Venusaur with that. Or let me save first. Oh wait, I should have... Okay, wait. Hold up. Let me make sure it has good moves. I'd not do that. Okay, good moves. Almost forgot. What that move would be, I don't know. Okay, change moves. Fire Blast probably, Fire Spin, Air Slash, and Dragon Breath maybe? But you're not Charizard Z or Charizard Y. Heat Wave could be good. Hurricane. Maybe we'll do that. Since it's meant to be like a Venusaur counter. Alright, in we go. Alright, Venusaur. Let's try this again. But like with a better Pokemon to fight you this time. Mega Venusaur? This seems better. If you can actually land a hit. Anyway. Okay. We're definitely doing better than we were. Alright, Hurricane. Now, of course, you dodged it. Okay, Hurricane does not hit these guys. Clearly. Fire Blast. Okay, and Mega Charizard Y. And hopefully we can just melt through this Venusaur. Hopefully it was worth it to train up this Charizard. So far, kind of. A little bit, at least. Okay, I need Charizard to go in. I don't need it sucking life out of me. Alright. Can you, like, land a Hurricane? Thank you. Let me miss a Fire Blast. Because the Venusaur just moved too much. Okay, let me recharge on these. Get a good Hurricane in, hopefully. Before it starts moving around again. Okay, we're doing a lot better. Halfway through. Okay, and we lost our Mega. I could try to burn those up. At least a little bit. To prevent myself from just dying. I don't know if it's worth it though. I should just focus Venusaur probably. I might still need to heal though. Yeah, I still need to heal. Alright. Max potion then. Okay, let me, clear out some more of these. So that way they don't become a problem. And Fire Blast you. There we go. Flamethrower that. Get him out of here. There we go. Okay, so good call then. Probably. Probably a good call. So this is our Rogue Mega Venusaur counter. Even if we do have to heal a little bit. There we go. That's Venusaur dealt with. And then we can do Rayquaza. Then you put your Charizard, you go back. It'd be nice if I can get some shiny ones at some point. To have like competitively trained like this. Or somewhat competitively. They're not really meant for competitive, they're just meant for the DLC stuff. Alright, give me my berries and let's go finally do the Rayquaza fight. Fine work out there. You've accumulated enough data for us to learn all we needed. We now have a recipe for donut that will allow you to find Rayquaza in Hyperspace Lumios. I also have one more thing to give you. Please meet us at Hotel Z when you can. Alright. Oh, we got a heavy ball. That's cool. I knew you could get apricorn balls, but I just hadn't gotten them before. Alright. Over at... Shoot, I can't see crap. There's so much. So much just stuff on the screen now. Alright. I'm ready. I'll also have the recipe. We'll be able to make a donut that will lead the way to Rayquaza. Do you have to wait for Mr. Corbeau? Couldn't we go to the restaurant again and ask them to tell us what we need to know? Slow down, Ansha. Let's be patient. Though hang on, Corbeau, is he coming? Felipe is the only one who usually knows. Or usually shows. There's Corbeau. Oh, am I not welcome? Hello, Ember and Ansha. A perplexing recipe took the sweat and toil of the entire Rust Syndicate. Please listen closely. To craft the donut properly, its flavor scores must meet or exceed the following values. You know, at least 120 points in sweet, 40 points in spicy, and 340 points in sour. Recipe also calls for at least 40 points in bitter and 390 points in fresh. We've got a secret ingredient for you, too. The donut's color has to match Rayquaza's green, so I procured the apex of culinary verdure. Arboliva oil. Well, thank you. Wait, we're using it just because it's green? Sure, no sense making things complicated. The Arboliva oil will make your donuts so tasty the experience will be, well, out of this world. So, this is finally it, eh? Ansha's story is about to reach its grand finale. We'll be cheering you on from headquarters. Go get him. Rayquaza time! I'll be up on the roof. I can't wait to see your masterpiece, Ansha. I'll do my best. Alright. Look, Ansha's donuts. Alright, let's try the Delta one. And I did actually look up the recipe beforehand, so I didn't have to try and figure it out. And so I didn't get rid of the berries I needed. We need 3 Rosalie, 2 Babiri, 1 Pyappa, 1 Tanga, and 1 Chardy. Okay, that's what it said. That's not enough, though. It lied to me. It lied. Okay, let me look it up again, then. Okay, this has a different recipe. Okay, 1 Chopple, it says. Hopefully I actually do have enough then. 1 Tanga. 5 Colbur. I do not have enough Colbur, do I? 'Cause I've been using them because I didn't think I need them. Oh, yes I do. And 1 Chillin. There we go. Our Delta Donut. There it is. A glazed donut crafted carefully into a distinct triangle shape and fried in the finest oil. Allows the answer an emerald distortion. I've done it! Here it is, the key to making Rayquaza, a Delta old-fashioned donut. There it is. Wow, Ansha, when we first met you, I never would have guessed we'd end up all the way here. Now Karina's waiting on the roof to go face her final challenge. You started us off on this legendary story, Ansha. Time for you to get your happy ending. Thank you, and Ember too. I know you 3 can do it. Alright, let's go catch Rayquaza, shall we? Finally. Out this way. Wait, does it want me? Oh, it wants me to go to the roof. Alright, to the roof then. It's Rayquaza time. Ansha's counting on us. Time to leap into hyperspace Simios and find Rayquaza. Alright, let's go. Delta old-fashioned donut. Plus 100 with levels. We're gonna battle my Rayquaza, catch it, and make Ansha's dream come true. Yes, we are. We'll do our best. Sky Pillar? Sky Pillar, look at that. Sky Pillar on the Switch. This is the Sky Pillar, right? I guess this place is taking the shape of a place related to Ansha's story. I'm gonna get to meet and battle the very first Pokemon that ever Mega Evolved. It isn't just Ansha's dream that's coming true. Mine is too. We're here, guys. We're at Sky Pillar. Hello, Anthony. Just called Shiny Pansage. Very nice. It's Sky Pillar time. It's Rayquaza time. At last. Alright. We ready? Because I'm ready. Look, up in the sky. Something's coming. Rayquaza! It's time! Let's go! Rayquaza appeared. Look at that. Alright. We're just gonna rely on Mawile for this. 100% relying on Mawile. Okay, Rayquaza's moving around a lot though. So just hope I actually land the moves I want to land. Alright, Mega Evolve Mawile. Already? Ironically, this should actually be the easiest for us out of all the Hoenn legends. Considering we actually have something good that can Mega Evolve for this fight. Alright. In the center. Here's your massive attack. I'm ready. Oh my goodness, there's a lot of tornadoes. A lot of tornadoes. Okay, where am I supposed to be to avoid this? Like here? Oh no, I took all of that though. I don't think that's what it wanted me to do. I didn't know where exactly to go to avoid that yet. Alright, play rough. Draining Kiss. It is very nice that Mawile has self-healing too. Just healed itself right on up from Rayquaza. It's more myself I need to worry about than Rayquaza. Alright. Let's see your Mega, buddy. Let's go. Mega Rayquaza. There it is. The guy on the thumbnail of the stream. Oh, it's been so long since I've seen you, buddy. Since the Delta episode. So long. Okay, of course you completely dodged my Ice Fang. You would, wouldn't you? Right. Okay, we're out of Mega. Ow. Shoot, I really need to be careful not to die. Like, not to let my trainer die. I'm not worried about Mawile at all. I'm worried about my trainer. About the human in this fight. Okay, maybe I'm a little bit worried about Mawile. Jeez, you reached so far, buddy. Oh gosh. Okay, I need to heal Mawile, actually. It's not letting me heal Mawile. Okay, there it is. It was not letting me open my bag for a moment there. Okay. Play rough. Ice Fang. Oh jeez. I'm trying. I'm trying to get out. I can't get out. This reminds me of Kushala de Aura. Yeah, how are we even supposed to avoid that? Is that even avoidable, like, at all? Is that avoidable? What the heck? You have to restart from the beginning? Okay, you have to figure out how to avoid that then. Alright, Rayquaza, let's try this again, buddy. Let's try this again. Yeah, I need to keep my trainer alive. Maw's fine. It's just the trainer that's a concern here. Well, I need to heal Maw every once in a while, but it definitely does not need to worry as much as I do. It attacks so fast. It's so fast. I was a little worried to get close to get the Mega Energy because it just freaking attacked me. Alright, Mega Ball Mawile. And then Play Rough. Ice Fang. Okay, now how do I avoid this? Where do I stand to avoid this? That to be like right under Rayquaza? Okay, no, because there's meteors coming down from the sky. Okay. So yeah, there's casual meteors falling down. As happens, I guess. Okay. Ice Fang. A little bit of Draining Kiss, heal up a bit. Play Rough. Ice Fang. Okay, that's Rayquaza phase 1. Now we need to do Mega Rayquaza. Rayquaza 2. Alright, bud. Let's try this again, shall we? Mega Rayquaza. We need to figure out how to avoid its Twister. I don't know how yet. And like, its attacks are like crazy. They have so much range to them. You do not want to be in front of this thing, like, at all. Okay, and then my Ice Fang doesn't even like hit it all the time because Mawile's too short. But at least my Play Rough still gets it. Ice Fang it. Okay, so far we're okay. We did run out of Mega though. Alright. You get this Mega Power. Not lose out on it. A little bit of Draining Kiss. Heal up a bit. Okay, I can Mega Evolve. Okay, how do I avoid this? How do I get out of this? Like, genuinely, how? You can't. You have to like dodge at the last moment. Oh, you have to attack it. Hold up. I understand now. You have to attack it. Okay. Good to know. You have to attack it to stop it. Now that I know that, we should be fine. Okay, then we Mega Evolve Mawile. Oh, it does so much freaking damage to me. Okay, Play Rough, Ice Fang. Draining Kiss. Play Rough. Okay, Ice Fang. I couldn't target it for some reason. For a moment there. Okay, it's doing its thing again. Okay, it's doing its, like, meteor stuff. I was trying to recall them all while, but I can't. I, like, actually just can't. Ow. 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 Okay. I'm gonna heal them all while. Ow. Okay. Get out. Out of here. Okay, I'm almost out of Mega for Mawile. Out of Mega Power. Just about. You play rough Mawile. I guess I'm not gonna run out of time. At the very least. Okay, it's doing its thing. Okay. I need to attack it. Okay, play rough. Or somehow, something. I just need to destroy it. Okay, I didn't quite make it that time. Okay. Okay, I need to heal Mawile again. Max revive my poor Mawile. Much respect to this Mawile. This Mawile has been doing God's work. This Mawile is just... This Mawile defeated Zygarde, this Mawile is gonna defeat Rayquaza. Miss Smith is fantastic. Oh! Finally. Okay. That's Rayquaza. There it is, Mega Rayquaza defeated. Time to catch Rayquaza. In a Pokeball you go, buddy. Whew. Boy. That was something. There's Rayquaza. You really did, Ember. You caught Rayquaza. I can already imagine Ancha's smile when she hears the news. Same, because remember, we caught Rayquaza for Ancha. You don't get to keep it for yourself. Yeah, I know. Come on, let's head back to Hotel Z. This is the moment Ancha's been waiting for. Ember, you're back! How did it go with Rayquaza? Go on, Ember. Well, we caught it. We have a Rayquaza. There's the fine legendary Pokemon. Goodness. Hello, Rayquaza. What an honor it is to stand before such a fine Pokemon. It never could have happened if I had met Team Z. I owe you all so very much. No, not at all. You made this happen, Ancha. That's right. Who else could have crafted such remarkable donuts? If you say so. There it is. Rayquaza itself. What's the matter? It's nothing, really. I just felt a small pang when I realized that once I give Rayquaza my dear mama, it'll be time to hang up my apron as your donut chef. Oh, why'd you have to stop? What? But... as long as Hyperspace Lumio's still around, we'll want to keep exploring it. We never keep you from seeing your mom, but didn't you say she'd be busy on a shoot for a while longer? Sure, please keep Ancha's Donuts open for us. I don't know what to say. You know, Ancha, I've been thinking, and I've got a question for you. Why'd you want to give Rayquaza to your mom again? I thought that such a mighty Pokemon would be a fitting gift for my mighty mama. That's a wonderful thought for a present, but what would happen after you gave it to her? Well, I'd like to give her more mighty Pokemon, but I suppose Rayquaza would be a hard act to follow. I admit I'm not as excited to seek them out as I was to meet Rayquaza. I think you've already got plenty of wonderful gifts you give to Diantha. I do? What kind of gifts? Yeah, stories of what you've seen. My stories? That's right. Think about it. There are people in Pokemon you might never meet, even if you live in the same city at the same time. We managed to meet, and we did something amazing together. That's all quite true, but are you sure my dear mama would be happy with my story as a gift? How could she not love that? If I were in her shoes, I'd be straight up crying tears of joy. All I know is I'm thrilled my little sister shares her stories with me. Well, I would very much like Mama to know about everything I've done here in Lumiose. But I'd hate to worry her by letting her know I've been slipping out of Hotel Rishisame. Oh, that? Don't worry, Diantha knows. She what? According to Jokins, yep. Oh, well then, I suppose I can rest easy. Pardon me for leaving you out of the conversation, my dear Rayquaza. On my journey to find you, I've met such lovely people and done such exciting things. I can't wait to tell my dear mama all about it. It's all thanks to you, really. One day I'll become a Pokemon trainer, and I'll present you to Mama myself. Until then, would you please look after dear Rayquaza for me, Ember? I'd be happy to. Yeah, I figured I was gonna keep Rayquaza in the long run. Thank you ever so much. There we go. The greatest gift, Hyperspace Mission 12. I'll be your coach, Ansha. I can train you up and you can pay me in donuts, deal? Deal. And that's Rayquaza. Folks. In the end, I gave dear Mama 2 gifts. The first was an array of donuts made with all my love. The second was a book telling the story of my adventures with Team MZ. No. Mama looked so very happy. She even asked for more donuts by the dozen, along with just as many new chapters of my story. What can I say but yes? My friends in Team MZ and I will have to continue our thrilling exploits. But for now, thus concludes the story of how I, Ansha, came to meet the fine Rayquaza. I'm sure we'll live happily ever after, with plenty more stories to come. That's cute. Oh. And we have Rayquaza now. The next day, your armor's going off. Morning, sunshine. Prepare to be astounded, kid. We've got a special new system we want you to take for a spin. Come to my office and I'll tell you all about it. See you soon. Alright, Corbeau. Special scanning. Oh, is that, for the Shiny Huntable Legends, I'd assume? Perhaps? Anyway, Rayquaza, it's time for you to go. Right here. There we go, the 3 Hoenn, box legends. All right there. We're not done with legendaries yet. Not quite. Corbeau. I'm not Corbeau, Urbane. Hey, I was tidying up AZ's room and found something interesting. It's called a prison bottle. Oh. What's wrong, Hoopa? Could hearing about that bottle have frightened you? Oh. I wonder what could be the matter. Hey, emergency. This weird distortion suddenly appeared. There's some bizarro energy pouring out of it. It doesn't seem to be connected to Rogue Mega Evolution, but still. Whatever's at the center of all that power makes my hair stand on end. The center? There's something deep inside the distortion, right where the energy readings are strongest. And it looks like Hoopa. I figured that we would get a second Hoopa. So yeah, you'd better get on this. Get surveying. So we're not done yet. What in the world is going on? Excuse me, your Bane, Ember? I have a feeling that whatever has Hoopa so afraid is related somehow to that strange distortion. And Hoopa seems uneasy at the mere mention of another Hoopa. Yeah, I bet it is. Since it affects Hoopa, let's consider this request as coming from Ansha. My gut tells me you should hold on to this prison bottle just in case. And my gut is right about a fifth of the time. Alright, well, we got the prison bottle. Perhaps you should get your gut checked. I'd say you better go scope out the distortion. Hopefully that can help put Hoopa at ease too. I can't read, oh my gosh. The Djinn Unbound is a side mission. Wild. That's just a side mission. Naveen has one too? Drat, did I leave it back at home? Ember, would you mind if I asked you a favor? On second thought, Ansha may be just the person I need. I think my fiance's home. Ansha, I was wondering if Hoopa would be able to help me with something. I'm afraid not. Hoopa's powers not be misused as anyone's personal errand service. But don't you sometimes... I asked Hoopa to bring my luggage here from Regisme because it would have caused a stir if I had been seen lugging it through Lumios myself. I'll tell you what my dear mama taught me. One mustn't expect others to do the work for them. I suppose you have a point. I've relied a great deal on Ember and others. But sometimes I have to take matters in my own hands. Help psych me up for it with the battle, Ember. An all-out one. Alright, well, we're gonna hold off on that for a moment. I'll be outside when you're ready. Well, maybe we'll hold off on it. Hoop and I will come watch. I'd like to see what it's like when Naveen gets serious. Huh, I wonder what he's up to. Curious. Did he make clothes for Kanari or something? Let's do this for real, Ember. Alright, you're on. It's time for us to test my own mettle against one of the strongest trainers in Lumios. One of. But I think I am the strongest. I've got Xerneas, Yveltal, Zygarde, Diancie, Mewtwo, Kyogre, Groudon, Rayquaza. I've got a lot. Heat Crash. I'm gonna take you out. Sableye. Good old Play Rough. Crocodile. You can probably Play Rough again and be fine. And a little bit of Draining Kiss. Get out of there, Mama. What are you doing? Aegislash. Swap back into Ember. Alright. Toxtricity. Oh, you didn't have Toxtricity before. New team member for you. Alright, and the Scrafty's coming out. You've always helped me out, Scrafty. This time I'll help you shine. Alright, a little bit of Draining Kiss. And Play Rough. There we go. You're a force to be reckoned with, as ever. Yes, I am. Knowing your strength, I had a feeling you'd win in the end. So I'm proud knowing I can go toe-to-toe with you and give you a tough battle. You're both very strong indeed. But for all your strength, Naveen, you seem reluctant to go back home. May I ask why? As happy as I'd be to see my sister, I would really prefer not to get another earful from my grandma. Sorry, Ancha. That must have sounded selfish after how much you've been missing your mother. If seeing your grandmother would really be so awful, perhaps it's alright not to see her? What? I mean, I just wouldn't expect you to say something like that. You shouldn't waste your precious time on things you hate doing. Spend that time bettering yourself instead. If your grandmother accepts you after that, wonderful. But if not, you can still be proud. Oh. You agree with Ancha, do you, Scrafty? Well, I can always work on finding ways to use my skills to make my little sister smile. Even Grandma might appreciate that. She adores my sister. I'd gladly help. Perhaps I could make your dear sister some special donuts. I'm sure eventually your grandmother will use up as she sees the care and kindness you bring. I'll choose to believe in my design skills, and that someday they'll even change my grandma's mind. It'd be nice not having to feel so resentful towards her. Finally, you brought me some new confidence, Ember. I'm glad it did, man. I'll keep on chasing my dreams, so needle in hand for my sister's sake, and for all my friends. That's nice. Gold bottle caps for that. Alright. And then there's also the special scanning. Yeah, that's the one that we're most prioritizing here. Because I'm curious about that. We'll see what's up with the Hoopa quest. Also, what are all these? Side mission detected. That's a 5-star. 5-star side mission. Side mission detected and identified Megastone. So I imagine that those side mission ones might be Latios, things like that, the legendaries. Alright, let's see what's going on with Kerbo though. Get ready to start special scanning. Special? Okay, let me explain. You know how pockets of hyperspace Lumios are still appearing? Some of them are unlike any we've seen so far. So we've developed a system to locate distortions that lead to these new pockets of hyperspace. We call it the Special Scan System. Well, I say we, but it was the fine eggheads at Quizartica who did the developing. When you run a special scan, it should pinpoint a rare distortion that leads to an unknown pocket of hyperspace Lumios. But the system's not quite ready, which is why I need you. Go do some hyperspace survey tasks so we can get enough data to run a special scan. Alright. How many do we need? 25,000? Do you need to do that for every, like, special scan? I imagine that's how you get the other legendaries you can get, right? I would guess. That'd be my guess, anyway. Okay. So, which ones do I want to do, then? We're back to this cycle. Okay, distortions only. There's a V on there. Side mission detected, so that's 5-star side mission. That I want to do. Okay, so we need a 5-star. We need 2 5-stars. But unidentified Megastone. That makes me worry it's gonna be like Latios and Latios. Unless it's the Hoenn starters finally. Okay, I'm more likely to believe that actually. So we'll make a couple 5-star donuts if I can. If I may. Alright. Make a couple 5-star donuts. A little bit of chillin'. A little bit of Rosalie. Colbur. Not very many Coba berries left, or like any of the spicy ones really. Okay, well that works. That's a spicy one. Alright, and we'll make another. Another couple Rosalie. No, we don't Rendo. Greppa. And then I got some Casp in there. Some Charty. I suppose. I don't think it's gonna end up spicy. No, not quite. That's okay. Alright, so I'll do... I want to do the Mega one first. If I can. Because I'm more curious about that. I'm gonna lead Mawile, I guess. Well, I don't know. I don't know what to lead. It really depends on what ends up being. Okay, I think I need to go on the roof of this one. Yeah, I do. I just need to remember like a good way to even get up there. Oh, I have a phone notification to make sure it's nothing important. Probably should, just to be safe. Okay, it's nothing important, we're good. Okay, what's the best way to get up on the roof here? Probably up here. Always a courtyard or something. That doesn't quite take you all the way up, but that one does. So I'll go over to this side then. Climb up the scaffolding. Yeah, I'd imagine it might be the Hoenn starters that we actually get now. It sounded about right to me. Popping up. Okay, so I'm up here. I heard a Dratini too. And I jump across here. Oh, I've never been over here. Considering there's like a water stone and stuff, I'd imagine not. I thought I saw a colorful screw too. I did see one. Hello, guys. Let me just pass on by. Oh, there it is. You're all safe here. Now use my red one for that. We'll see. My spicy one. Okay. Welcome, Ember. Welcome, Ember. You've encountered many different Pokemon on your journey. You've encountered many different Pokemon on your journey. Are you familiar with this Pokemon? Are you familiar with this Pokemon? Oh! This is Latios. This is Latias. It is highly intelligent and understands human speech. It is highly intelligent and understands human speech. It can also use telepathy to detect the locations of those it cares for and to sense their emotions. It can also use telepathy to detect the locations of those it cares for and to sense their emotions. We would like to request a battle with you. We would like to request a battle with you. Okay then. Sure. Why not? Ready to begin? Alright, Overby, I suppose. Yeah, I should get Mawile out. Do I have to fight both Mega Latios and Latios? Oh dear. Oh dear. This might be a bit scary. Yeah, okay. Oh, and, Mystical Fire, apparently. Actually, I'm gonna save and... Okay, Toxic, one of you. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, this mission is kind of terrifying. I don't think I can make it any better of a donut than this. Well, maybe I can. I don't know. Okay, okay, I got them. Okay, never mind, we're fine. We're okay. I was a little scared for no reason. That scared me. Impressive victory. An impressive victory. Marvelous. Please take this Megastone. Marvelous. Please take this Megastone. Thank you. Hope we meet again somewhere sometime. Hope we meet again somewhere sometime. Huh. Siblings of the Sky. Alright, well we got the Latios and Latiosite. And I'm back out of here. Get me out of here. That wasn't too bad, it just took a Malamar. I suppose. Alright, and now I want to do this one over here too, this other side mission. See what that is. Yeah, I'll probably want to go here so I can up on the roof, probably. Might be necessary, but I'm not sure. I'm gonna assume it is necessary and go up that way anyway. Alright, make my way over. Hello, Scraggy. Scraggy of the roof. Oh, this one actually the one inside the, Okay, this one's inside. Either that or, like, under in the courtyard. There's some more items up here, so I guess I'll grab them as well. While I happen to be up. An extra moonstone. Ooh, extra max potion, that'd probably be, useful. Man, there's a lot of Swirlix down here. I guess this would be the place to shiny hunt a Swirlix if we wanted one. Noted. Alright. Now we'll see what happens in here. I'll save again here, just in case. Because, like, some of these higher level ones scare me a little bit. Oh. Hello. You're a little terrifying. Hi, Hoopa. Hoopa Unbound. There's no mistaking it. That right there in front of you must be Hoopa. But it's definitely not the same as Ansha's little buddy. It's on a different level of power. Watch out. Yeah, no kidding. Hello, Hoopa. Wild Hoopa. Hopefully this is enough. Okay, it is enraged. Draining Kiss. Okay, Mega Evolve. Play Rough. Draining Kiss. Play Rough, right now. Do it. There we go. Okay, that's not so bad. That's okay. Whoa, did you just defeat the hyperspace version of Hoopa? Quick, use the prison bottle now! I love how it just like takes a while for me to even do anything. Hoopa confined. Hello, buddy. You're a lot less scary. Now it's been bound, Hoopa seems ready to admit defeat. Hello. Hoopa seems to want to go with you. You can do that, Hoopa. So I take Hoopa along. Alright, Hoopa acquired. Hello. Silly. I did a little more research on Hoopa and the prison bottle while you were out investigating. It seems like the prison bottle was used long ago to clamp down Hoopa's power so it wouldn't go rampaging all over. The form of Hoopa we battled in hyperspace is called Hoopa Unbound. That's how it looked, before its powers were sealed away. Apparently my Hoopa takes the form known as Hoopa Confined. The wild thing is, the prison bottle doesn't just seal Hoopa's powers, it can unseal them too. You can use it to change Hoopa Confined to Hoopa Unbound. The Launcher's Hoopa doesn't seem like a fan of the prison bottle, so probably won't change forms anytime soon. That's right, please don't go waving the prison bottle, my poor Hoopa. So I'm glad you found out about it. Now I know so much more about Hoopa than before. The Gin Unbound. Complete. And now you have Hoopa. 121 in the dex. 5, 4, 3, 2. Yeah, actually right where it was. There, that's Hoopa. So I'm assuming this is, Cobalion, Terrakion, Virizion, Latios. Or, you know, any order of those three. The Swords of Justice and then, like, the Eon duo. Is what I assume that this whole box is. That's what I would assume. Alright. And now... I do have a few, other things to do. There's a side mission. Is that in Hotel Z? Maybe. Maybe Karina has one. Or someone else in here. Second floor, maybe? Let me see. Room 201. Door's locked. This is my room. Yeah. Yeah. This is Naveen's room. How about the roof? There's a side mission not in Hotel Z at all. Ah, it is. There you go. Hello. Hey, Ember. Can I ask you a favor? One Pokemon change to another. Anytime. Thanks, teammate. Well, the favor I want to ask is this. Face me in a real Pokemon battle, one-on-one, Lucario on Lucario, no holds barred. Well, I'd have to level up my Lucario. But I can do that. Alright. It's kind of interesting that you can have, like, a team of nobody in this game. You couldn't do that before. Alright, let me grab my Lucario. And I guess I'll train it really quick. Oh, not what I meant to do. Let's see. What's actually good for you? I guess attack and speed, probably? My Lucario has a lot of special attack, though. Does he have enough special attack moves to make it okay? I guess you can. Okay, first let me get you to 100 first. Alright, so 100. And then protein. And also speed. We don't really have enough, like, speed. We don't have enough carbos. So I'll have to see if my swift feathers are enough. No, they wouldn't be. Okay, where do I buy carbos? Where do you buy? Oh, for any Pokemon Center? I didn't know that, actually. Hold up. Let me do that. I'll train up this Lucario. By train up, I mean just give it a bunch of vitamins. I'll buy some more max potions on here, I guess. I seem to go through them a lot. So just in case. Like 30. Alright. So, give you some carbos. And, what else? Defense, I guess? Nope, I didn't mean to close. Wait, I passed feathers, didn't I? I did. Okay, and then moves. I guess I'm training you. Actually, did I give you the special? I meant to give you physical attack, but oh well, I mean special attack, but your physical attack is stronger now, so I guess we're doing that. Swords Dance, Metal Claw, Close Combat, Extreme Speed. Well, but we're trying to train her to fight her Lucario. So you probably want better things for specifically hers. Do Earthquake. Rock Smash. Something like that. To specifically fight her Lucario, because Lucario versus Lucario. And I guess that's how you get the Lucario Knight Z. Okay, let me go back to Hotel Z then. Okay, roof. Let's try this. At last. Looks like we're both ready. Let's get this battle going. Alright, you bet. Lucario versus Lucario. Ready, Lucario? Alright, Successor Karina. Give it all we've got. Oh, you're immediately Mega Evolving. That's a little worrying. Lucario Z. Well, I can do that too. Oh shoot. Okay, that's bad. Okay, we're gonna try it again then. We can't set up, we just have to attack it. We just have to go in straight with the close combat. Because it's too fast otherwise. Too fast to risk it. Let's try this again. Right, she's Mega Evolving. Okay, now I need Mega Evolve to have like some sort of chance. I can't swords dance here. I just have to go straight with the close combat. And just hope for the best. Okay, there we go. Just first one land hit wins. Basically. Lackale, I've been defeated. One explosive battle, I could tell that both the card didn't hold anything back. With strong bonds like that, you shouldn't have any trouble putting Mega Stone to good use. The Cardinite Z, thank you. As long as Pokemon trainers show each other kindness and give each other courage, the world will be full of smiles. Thanks, Ember, that was great. No problem, Karina. I think you brought back a good memory, too. A match from a few years ago that lives in my heart. I'm really glad I came to Lumios and got to meet you and the rest of the team. Let's battle again sometime. I Lucario would love a rematch, too. Well, thank you. Set some more Mega Stones. Putting my Lucario back away. And getting the rest of my team back. Come back, my team. There we go. And I would like to do more of these side missions. Get as many as I can. Especially when I'm not worried about like Rayquaza anymore. It's just primarily post-game stuff left. I'd guess that the director's office is where I need to go. I assume it's Mabel as a side mission. Yes, you do. It's bad news time. Listen, you won't believe this. I found a hacked Pokeball. Pokeballs can be hacked? I suppose you wouldn't know. Pokeball hacking was something Team Flare looked into back in the day. Our scientists developed a way to infect a Pokeball with a computer virus and mess with it in different ways, even render it unusable. Awful, right? Imagine what a nightmare it would have been for Kalos' technology got out. Now it's give you a task time. That's the hacked Pokeball. Would you believe it's got the Pokemon called Volcanion? Volcanion! Oh my gosh, we actually get it. But I didn't hear anything about Volcanion this entire time the DLC's been out. I'd love to know how a mythical Pokemon that rare got caught in the first place, but I digress. Since this Pokeball is hacked, it's unusable now. I want to let Volcanion out, but once I do, well, Volcanion will be out. It'll probably be battle time. And that's your time to shine, lackey. Once I set Volcanion loose, catch it again, but in a ball that actually works this time. Let me know when you're ready to take on to catch Volcanion. Ooh, I get the third mythical. I'm so happy about that. I don't have anything good for Volcanion. For Volcanion fight. I guess Go-Goat's the best I got. Actually, I should save. Go-Goat's probably the best I could do. Yep, I got him. I got the right Pokemon, I got the guts. Go for my brave little teacher's pet. Now let's get going. There's just one minor problem. I've whacked out our device that should let us wipe out the virus so we can open the Pokeball without destroying it. But, well, since Pokeball got such a mighty Pokemon in it, I had to use creative methods to find a way to get the thing open. I can basically guarantee that once Volcanion gets free, you're going to be dealing with one angry, powerful opponent. You've got nothing to worry about, because I went and called in a Volcanion expert to help us. There are Volcanion experts? I'm the Volcanion expert. Yvonne! I've jogged through every street in the city, so I knew the quickest route here from Lumios Press. Remember Miss Yvonne from the Zia Royale? Well, she's an associate editor at Lumios Press. She's found a top-secret memo about Volcanion. The person who wrote this memo about the secret of Volcanion's power had this to say. In order to cause a steam explosion powerful enough to blow up mountains, Pokemon must have an organ with extremely high temperature that can instantly vaporize water into steam. They also talk more about how great its power can be, enough to change Kalos' geography. In the southern part of the Kalos region, there seems to be a custom to revere Volcanion as a nation-building Pokemon. What's more, people seem to believe that a steam explosion caused by Volcanion created the plane where they live. It sounds ridiculously powerful. It's true that there was once a huge mountain range in southern Kalos, until it was obliterated in a massive explosion of unknown origin. It smells like Volcanion to me. This isn't making me thrilled about what could happen when it gets out, but no matter what, we can't just leave it stuck in a hacked Pokeball. So with that, I guess I'm to introduce you to this lab's basement. Alright then. It is very dark in here. Hey, Ember, you copy? Yvonne and I are gonna be cheering you on from outside that room. We would come in with you, but you know, we like staying alive. Now toss out the Pokeball Volcanion in it. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna get murdered by a Volcanion. It's gonna boil me alive. Just steam me. Hello there. Yeah, that sure looks like one feisty opponent. Good luck in there. Thanks, Maple. Am I just fighting in darkness? I'm just fighting this thing in darkness. This feels so weird. In just utter darkness. Huh, what? What a royale. Or like battle zone. This is a something. Okay, I can already throw Pokeballs at it. That's good. Earthquake. Another Horn-Leech. Okay, I was a little more scared of Volcanion than I needed to be, it seems. Like, it's got Steam Eruption, sure. We're pretty fine for the most part. That burn's a little annoying, though. Just a little bit. It's gonna lower my attack and all that. Okay. And I swapped to Clawitzer here. Just for the last little bit of this fight. And maybe a little Bubble Beam. Okay, and then I can walk up to it, save, and then chuck my Pokeballs if it works. Oh, never mind, it can't be saved now, so it's like the Mewtwo where I just have to fight every time. Good to know. Well, this is gonna take a while then, probably. No, I heard you, I just didn't want to stay in. Don't worry, I'll get it. Let me get Mudshot back. On my Clawitzer. Alright, let me try. This might just take a moment. Do I have to go through this dialogue every time? Oh, this is gonna take a while then. This is gonna take a while. If I have to sit through dialogue every single time. Especially since I can't just like one-shot it. And I can't save when I'm throwing my Pokeball. Unfortunately. Well, I'm gonna try. It just might take like the entire ending of the stream. Yeah, like barely anything. This is gonna take a while. Quite a while. Because I want to catch in a Pokeball. And I'm determined I will not leave until I catch this thing in a Pokeball. Alright, stay. No. Well, it's gonna be about as fast regardless of how I do this. No, I heard you. It just, it is a legendary Pokemon. It's gonna take quite a few tries, I'm sure. Or it's a mythical Pokemon. But you know, legendary catch rate is what I was saying. What I was trying to say. Alright. Yeah, I know. You're gonna be fighting the darkness because you don't want to get killed. I gotcha. Yep, one feisty opponent. And I can't save before I throw the ball at it either. I can't save after I defeat it, so it's gonna take a bit. Because you have to defeat it every single time. I'll just keep chucking Pokeballs, hoping for the best. At some point I might need to buy more Pokeballs, just depending on how long this takes. Okay, and he's angry. Which I don't really blame him. I probably would be too if I was trapped in a Pokeball for who knows how long. I would not come out of that super happy either. Alright. And please stay. Nope. I'm gonna try again. Go through all the dialogue again. I heard you, trust me. I heard you. It just takes a bit. It's not a very easy Pokemon to catch. Not really. Give me Volcanion. I wish I could just skip all this dialogue and just go straight into the battle again. Yeah, I hear you, buddy. Oh, come on. Alright, you're already angry. Great, fantastic. Just what I wanted to see for sure. I guess as long as you don't, like, overheat. Well, I was gonna say you're not actually that much of a pain. But then start overheating again. Okay, we got it. That did not take as long as I thought it was going to. I was about to sit in for the long game. Long haul. Ding ding ding. Yup, you did it. The victory goes Volcanion. Strange how even the most wrought up Pokemon will chill out once you catch it, huh? It is strange, I suppose. My pulse is still racing watching you go toe to toe with a mythical Pokemon. I could perhaps ask for one small favor in return for the info I provided. Would you mind letting Volcanion do away with some parts of Lumiose? Just enough to clear a nice long track for a marathon. Yeah, no, that's not happening. I was only joking, of course. Anyway, I think I can get a fantastic article out of all this. My editor-in-chief won't believe her eyes. On that note, time to jog back to work. Lumiose Press won't wait for me. I kind of get how Volcanion must have felt, losing its freedom thanks to Team Fair's misdeeds. Not that my gilded cage is exactly the same as being stuck in a hacked Pokeball. At least now Volcanion's got a new partner. You get showed all kinds of interesting stuff to see and do, the way only a Pokemon trainer can. I've gotten to see some pretty neat things thanks to you and your buds too, I guess. What a ride. Now get lost, kid. Till next time, maybe. Alright, till next time then. So you do get Volcanion in Legends ZA. You do get all the Kalos Mythicals, which I am glad. Okay, 114. So right there is where Volcanion goes. I guess that is as good a place as any for Volcanion. Let's go right there behind Heatran. This makes it seem like there's a lot of legends, though. You see all these spaces? Sure, it's not just like Gimmighoul and stuff. Oh, it might just be Gimmighoul, Gholdengo, Arctibax. Maybe it is then. Alright, switch Pokedexes. Oh. No, not even my Dex. So maybe they are some other legendaries. All I knew is that there were some shiny huntable ones and like these two. And then a few others I think are here. But I guess there might be other legendaries like all across here then. Yup. Latios, Golurk. Latios and Latios, I mean. We're getting somewhere. We are getting somewhere. That's another side mission done. Another Pokemon added to the Dex. Mythical even. then far-fetched ambush. Yeah, I just need the survey points for that one. And the other ones are like nights only. There is a side mission here that I'll go ahead and head to. This is while I wait for more hyperspace holes I actually want to do. May as well get out a lot of side missions. Especially now there's a lot less I can actually get spoiled on. Why did I go up here? I guess I was just thinking I'm gonna have to go up here eventually, and I'm gonna go up here even though I don't need to go up this one. A different one, like over there. Well, maybe I can jump across. Probably not, but maybe. Yeah, no. There's like a ladder or something on that side. Okay, over there actually is where it was. I recall now. It being just like a kind of long process to get up there for no reason. Just please give me a lost Pokeballs. I would appreciate that. I'm gonna buy some more Pokeballs too, I guess. Even though I'm kinda good. It's just nice to have more. Well, I didn't mean to heal my Pokemon. I meant to actually buy stuff, but that's fine too. May as well. Alright, do some shopping. I'd buy like, I don't know, 300 something. I have the money for it. It's not like Pokeballs are super expensive in this game or anything. And I don't mind having more Premier Balls either. It's certainly helpful. Alright, and head up here. So the side mission over there. Hello. Look, more marvelous, more miraculous, and multi-strike moves. They're nimble. They're stylish. They flow so elegantly. Not to mention that you get to make a bunch of hits in a row. If every hit lands, think of what world of hurts your opponent be in. If your opponent uses Protect, having a series of staggered hits can let you get around it. Plus, just think what multi-strike moves you can do if you use an item to boost your critical hit ratio. And I'm just getting started. We're still going. Oh, pardon me, I unleashed a multi-sentence move. What are my manners? I'll show you the wonder of multi-strike moves in battle. Works for me. Because I know when you're ready to be the multi-struck with awe. Alright, what have you got? Now I'm ready. Prepare for an unrelenting, overwhelming, marvelous buffet of multi-striking. Alright. Pokemon Trainer Konzanu. My Lodic. What multi-striking move do you have? Triple Axle. Glade. There's also a triple axle apparently. And Rose Raid. Razor Wind. Well, there I go. Not bad. Remember, multi-strike moves hit every time, it doesn't guarantee a win, such as battling. Marvelous. You fought wonderfully, I have much to reflect on. For example, not every blow in a multi-strike move will always land. Not to mention that while your Pokemon is using a move, it's wide open to being attacked. Timing, positioning, there's so much to consider. I need to battle more. Perhaps then I can see if you're still going? Oh, pardon me, I unleashed another multi-sentence move. Please accept this TM, my apologies. Triple Axle. Triple Axle is an ice-type move in which the user delivers 3 graceful jumping blows. That's not all. Each jump is higher than the last and it hits a wider radius too. The joy of landing each attack, the thrill of strategizing around a sequence of strikes. I hope you'll join me in sharing the delights of multi-strike moves. Well, thank you. Don't mind if I take that. And then There's one by the sewers, but there's a few others. So I'll go do that one. Oh, that one's on the roof too. And the way up on the roof is around the side here. It's gonna take a while to get up there. Unless, no, it's right there actually. Hello, ma'am and your toxel. Oh, Toxie, don't cry. Something the matter here? Oh, well, I gave Toxie my toxel here, leaving me a skeleton, but when I looked away for a moment, the skeleton disappeared. No Pokemon Toxie is type to take its time savoring any treat. There's no way that whole Gillette got gobbled down so quickly. They got stolen? I think I'd look for Toxie's also as Gillette. I can certainly try. Who nicked that snack? Maybe a Nickit? Perhaps? A little mischievous fox guy? I am willing to look. You bet. Thank you so much. I wish I had a lead for you to go off of, but I'm in the dark here. There it is. Toxie, that Pokemon started leaving me a skeleton. Kind trainer, please chase after that Pokemon. That Nickit needs to be caught. Alright, Nickit. Nickit, you little thief. Oh my gosh, it's going. It's scampering. Oh, it's ready to fight. Little thief. Oh my gosh, it's zooming. It's zooming. Nick it. Give it back. Alright, challenge the battle so I can catch. I have to catch it. Alright then. Alright, Nickit. Miss Smith? Come on, buddy. Were you being a thief? You caught that thieving Nickit. Naughty Nickit, don't be a thief. If you just wanted a treat, I would have given you one if you'd come up and asked nicely. Here's a fresh new skeleton. You two share it together this time. I get that wild Pokemon might sometimes have to steal food from people in order to survive, but this is Lumiose. We can try for a friendlier way of coexisting with Pokemon. All is well that ends well. It looks like Toxie's got a new friend now thanks to you. Thank you for your help. Of course. Oh, that was nice. And I guess I just have, yeah, Nickit now. Another one. I'll keep this one instead of the one I caught in hyperspace. Just for, I guess, the sentimental value. There's a little more story behind that one. Okay, then there's another side mission up there. On that. Well, is it on the roof or like around the side? I'm gonna check around the side first. Sun's getting low. Okay, I stop running again. The annoyance returns. Hello, man with your Porygon? Hey there, I'm an indie game dev, name's Trian. And I'm a real pro when it comes to the mighty Polygon. You know, the mighty Porygon? Wait, Wait, mighty Porygon or Polygon? Both. Kid, I'm versed in Pokemon and in the closed 2D shapes made of straight lines. See, the games you play are full of these 3D characters, which we in the biz call models. They're created through a process called polygonal modeling. Polygon models are made by sticking together tons of little polygons to make a 3D image. The more polygons you use, and the tinier they are, the smoother and rounder a model ends up. In the old days, it took tons of processing power to use tons of polygons, so most models looked all blocky and funny, with lots of angles. People say the Pokemon Porygon was made using the most advanced tech at the time, right? But technology is always advancing. This brings me to the real reason for my talk. Trade me one of your Porygon for one of mine. I'd catch another one for that. I kind of want to keep my Porygon. So we'll come back to that another time. Are any Porygon on the map? Do you have any normal distortions like at all? We have one, but not a Porygon. Yeah, no Porygon. So we'll come back another time for that. Let's complete that side mission. But he's probably gonna trade with an upgrade, I'd imagine. Okay, that one must be up on the roof. See, I need to go up and around. Oh yeah, because this is what I tried looking for, but I couldn't find them because there was a battle zone right here. I remember this. Hi, Zene. Or are just not here? Where are they then? Huh? Where is this side mission? Is it under? Oh, it's under. How do I get down there? Like in here? Yeah, okay, there we go. That solves it. Hello. Sorry, I know this seems a bit rude, but I hope you can forgive me for not turning to speak to you. I threw on my back. I think I might have slipped a disc or something. Ow. Hurts too bad to move. Even trying to shout hurts, so I haven't been able to call for help. Last time this happened, I was able to fix my back thanks to a certain Pokemon move. I think it was called Octolock? I hate to ask, but do you think it'd hit me with a good Octolock? Seems like the Pokemon Grapploct can know. Yeah, man. You're my only hope. You've been here for like at least a whole night. At least. Poor guy. Well, I have a Grapploct somewhere. Okay, Octolock. Instead of Taunt, I guess. Ah. The pain, the pain! Wait, I feel as if they're loosening something up. Perhaps Octolock works at all the places around the pain source. My third up back is hurting less and less now thanks to Octolock. Boy, what a lifesaver that was. And you're so kind to help out a stranger. Of course, that Octolock has some real power. Might even hurt more than the back pain did. But I'm so grateful. Thanks, Grapploct. You certainly pack one powerful Octolock. Think about throwing out back, because there's no real preparing for it. It just hits and suddenly you can't move. You should live life to the full to enjoy the time and mobility you've got. Poor dude. Well, at least we helped him. Got facade for that. And now... Okay, there's this other quest by the sewers. So I guess I'll head over there. There, that's good enough of a marker. If I have time, anyway. I'm mostly just doing the side missions to, pass the time for new hyperspace things I want to do. That I want to complete all the side missions anyway, for, you know, completion's sake. So slowly but surely I'm working on all of them. Slowly but surely. Alright, and what we're looking for... Are you up on the roof? Oh wait, in the sewers. I remember now. But how do I get to sewers without flying there? I don't think I've really done that a whole lot. This goes up. I'm pretty sure this goes back down, doesn't it? Yeah, there we go. Can I stop, like, just stop running? Yeah, and in the sewers. Just confirming. Okay, right there. Where the clef key are. I can't make a marker, but I know where that is. Hello there. This must be my lucky day. You're just the kind of trainer I was looking for. Actually, I ain't lucky. I'm kinda in a pickle. Sounds like some big old Pokemon clogged up a pipe down here. I hear it's a real doozy, so it might be kinda tough to handle. That's where you come in. I'll send you the location where the Pokemon's probably stuck. Use the map's guidance feature and check it out. Dondozo! Dondozo clogged in the sewers? Oh my gosh. Wild. Oh, alright, let's find this Dondozo then. Hello, Noibat. Skrill. There it is. Look at that thing. He's just stuck. Dondozo is stuck in a pipe. Yes, he is. Oh dear. I've been afraid by having a Pokemon use a move on it. Yeah, hopefully. I'd like to be like Malamar or Clawitzer, though. What are you... Okay. There he is. Oh, and now he's angry. Startled does into thrashing about. I mean, I'd be startled too if I was stuck in a pipe. Oh dear. Just a big old guy stuck in a little pipe. Fissure. Giga Impact. Man, this one Dondozo's thrashing about. There we go. My phone stopped picking up the stuck Pokemon, so I came to see what's up. What is this thing? It's a Dondozo. Dondozo, huh? They were lying when they said it was a doozy. Oh, don't be sorry. All I want to do is wriggle through the pipe. I totally get that. What's cool with you? Do you want to be my partner? Lots of Pokemon live down in these sewers, so I'd feel safer with you around. Looks like it's settled. Don't think I forgot about you. Thanks for saving this doozy little Dondozo. Alright, Dondozo, time to get to work. It's a big Pokemon to be bringing throughout the sewers. Big old guy. It'd be kind of cool if you could look down and see Dondozo in the water. But they're probably not gonna do that. Oh. There's a hyperspace thing in here? Okay, noted. About to come back here another time. There's a side mission down here. Let me work on getting back out of here. So I have to make another 5-star donut and come back. And do that one. Now, lots of 5-star donuts are necessary. Alright. Yeah, there's another side mission in there. That's a 5-star portal. So we will have to come back. For now, I'm just gonna focus on other things. Okay, it's really annoying me that my controller's doing this. Let me see if I can clean it again. So, give me a moment. Here, let me see if I can clean it and if that will fix it. Because I don't like my controller just keep on doing that. There we go. I got some of these like electronic wipes, and that helped last time. At least for like a couple days it helped. And now it's just acting up again, unfortunately. There's probably like dust or something in there that's just preventing it. Alright. Get that good and cleaned. And then hopefully that should fix that issue. It's really inconvenient when it does that. Nope, I didn't mean to start it again. Still trying to clean it up a little bit. Alright. Maybe that'll work fine. Stop doing that. We'll see. I'll have to find out. But I hope it does, because it is really annoying. Nope. I thought I was up the ladder. I wasn't paying full attention because I was trying to clean the rest of my controller while I'm here. While I'm at it. And moving. Moving and grooving. Alright. XP candy. Night's fallen. Okay, we're not gonna have time to do that other side mission I'm heading towards. But it's cool there are wild feedbacks in this pond now. I do quite appreciate that. Gives a good place to shiny hunt them one day. Oh, we only have 1 hour left to stream? Man. Okay, well let's look at these. You know there's the 5-star one in this sewer that we want to do. Torchic, we do need Torchic. So 3, 5. Okay, so far 3 and 5. And then there's another 5 if we want to do the Mega. Okay, I'm gonna go 3 and 5 for now. I'll hold off on the Mega for at least a moment. Because we don't need that many more points to get the next thing. And it is a lot of berries. Alright. So do a 3-star. Alright, so maybe throw like one of these in, one of these in. One of these in. Throw like another Qualot in. There, that's 3. So that we're gonna use to get Torchic, hopefully. Teensy Power. And now 5. 5-star donuts are a little more expensive. I'm probably gonna want to go for spicy. If I can. Because it's probably gonna be some sort of battle. There we go, something like that. And then they're like spicy one, like cherry berry. It's not like perfectly spicy, but it should be spicy enough. Water. Special tech power. That's like a really good Clawitzer donut. Just Clawitzer boosting. Alright. So I wanted to do the 3-star one with Torchic. Then I want to do the side mission one in the sewers. That's my plan. As we head out tonight. Yeah, because we have Combuskin and Blaziken, but we still haven't managed to catch Torchic. That should change before long here. In just a moment. Pass by the Feebass pond. And then we'll head back down and do the sewers again. There we go. So this is the Torchic distortion. And we're saving this sparkly one until we find another one with Tatsugiri in it. So I'm saving that, holding on to it. Not letting anything happen to it if I can help it. Alright. Catch Pokemon undetected. Catch wild Pokemon, destroy flying Pokeballs. Okay. Hopefully we can catch some Torchic undetected, but that's probably not gonna happen because Torchic does not have a super high catch rate. Unfortunately. Okay. Moo Milk. Let's see, who's out here? No one that way. No one this way. Okay, more Litwick. Well, maybe I can get the catch undetected out of the way here. Okay, that's one. That other one saw me, that's fine. Okay. Okay, that should be the third one undetected, hopefully. Okay, there we go. We caught 3 undetected. Now if I could just get a Torchic, that would be great. I was trying to go up here. There we go. It went faster just to walk at this point. Okay, there's a Torchic up there. I can release all these Litwick. Because I don't actually need them. Also, doesn't Combuskin and Blaziken have a gender difference? I don't think Torchic... Well, maybe Torchic does. I think Torchic might also, though. Okay, no, Combuskin and Blaziken do, but not Torchic. So we need a female Combuskin, female Blaziken. Okay, there we go, Torchic. And that completes the main living dex. They're going too far. There we go. Because all these are male. So we need a female Combuskin, female Blaziken for forms. So are any of you female? By any chance, like at all? I know it's rare. But it is possible. Okay, no, all of you are male. That's fine. not a huge deal or anything. Would just be nice if we could have done the forms. Alright, and get the floating Pokeball there. Destroy that. Another floating Pokeball this way. Okay, more Torchic, or any of you female. Perhaps. Any of you? No. No. No female Torchic there. We didn't need to catch another wild Pokemon for that quest. So you may as well just chuck another like Great Ball to Litwick or something. There we go. Now to destroy another floating Pokeball. There's another one over there, I think. I saw. Yeah. There we go. That'd be all of the tasks done. Now to find the bonus ball. If we can. Hello, all of you. Actually, is there another path down there? There was. Where's the bonus ball? Also, this is not really a good map for Mawile. Other than the Fletchling. Okay, where's... Oh. Okay, I'm going down, I guess. I didn't see the bonus ball up on the roof anyway. So that's fine. It's probably around the edges somewhere. Alright, now to see if I can find it. There it is. There we go. Got some more berries and stuff. Female. We do need a female one. So if I can I just knock you out without drawing aggro to everyone else? Or from everyone else? Not really. Well. Okay, yes I can actually. This could be either Combuskin or Blaziken. Okay, we'll reset that a few times until I get it. Because getting a living form dex would be nice. So I may as well while I see it, I'm not like shiny hunting it. There we go. And oh, you're also female. So if I can catch you. Okay, save. And then I could get the Blaziken too. Preferably. Just give me a moment. It'll catch sooner or later. Alright. Now attempt number 3. I just need it to cooperate with me. And it will sooner or later. It just might take a moment. There we go. It did. We got it. And the Combustion's male. Yeah, we don't really have time to do much else, so we'll just walk around, I guess. Walk around, see what happens. You're number 42. Yeah, you guys both need to go earlier in the decks. For Combustion and Blaziken as soon as we get out of here. 21, 22, yeah. That's about the order I want them in. So there we go. We finished the Torchic line then, as soon as we evolve them anyway. And we're heading out. Okay. So, first evolve you for the female Combustion. And now you for female Blaziken. Might just take a little bit more experience. And a little bit of experience. Like 10 should do it, probably. Maybe a little more than 10. That'll give you some smalls, too. Give you, like, all the smalls I have, I guess. There we go. That did it. Alright, that should be female Blaziken. There we go. Oh, we're almost to, the next, like, hyperspace survey thing. So we should be able to do, that after we finish this last side mission down here in the sewers. That should get us another, like, 10,000 points, even though we do not need that many. At all. I just have to remember how to get in. I know it's, like, around the side of here. Then you could, like, go in a little divot into the sewers. Like down here, I think. Yeah, right here. So we'll do this last side mission then. And that one's all the way at the end here. So you just need to like go down. We'll see if I remember how to get there. Okay, this way. Because other way just goes like the Gumi. Oh, there's the guy in his Dondozo. They're just part of like the permanent Lumiose sewers. Just ambiance now. Just do it in his Dondozo. Yeah, I did this sort of route when I was shiny hunting. When I was looking for Noibat and Litwick. This is part of my path. There we go. See, it's ingrained still. I still got it. Let me save out here. See how this goes. I have no idea what this will be. Probably something with like Gwen, maybe? Alright. And then we go. In we go. See what the side mission is. LeBon, Ivor, and Gwen. What all is happening here? Tell me, what do you seek strength for? For me, only me. I pursue strength in order to protect Gwen and others I hold dear. Fine reason, no? It's true that I still haven't beaten Jacquin, so my way might not be paying off yet. But all the stuff I'm going through now is gonna make me stronger in the end. I know it. Once I defeat Jacquin, I'm pretty sure I'll never lose to anyone else ever again. So I'll keep on fighting until that happens. So you do indeed fight only for your own sake. Does that attitude truly befit a Pokemon trainer? You, come here. I'm going to use you to settle our squabble. Makes sense. Hey, Ember's here. Now we can all battle and settle who's right already. Alright, I'm ready for battle. Okay, I'm on LeBon's team. Let me prove that my way is right, Ember. Let's beat the Fist of Justice. Strength is power. Strength is justice. Alright, let's see then. I've worn Gwen. Okay, I'm gonna target Heracross first. Ow. Okay, my wall went down immediately. That's kind of rough. Well, I can try again if I need to. Oh, her Banette's still out. Okay, Mega Horn. And then I can Air Lace you. Alright. 10 Mega Evolve failings, Justice will win the day. Yeah, I'm pretty sure my Go-Goat's about to go down. Especially if she's setting out God of War. I mean, not God of War, Chandelure in a moment. Yeah, there's a Chandelure. Chandelure Mega Evolve, finish them. Here, if I can Earthquake. I was hoping that'd also hit the Chandelure. Not quite. Alright, she's got her Jigauji. There we go, Earthquake. Yeah, I expected that to go down, but that's fine. I've got... Okay, there we go. I was gonna send in Clawitzer, but LeBon got it. Defeat. How incredibly unjust. Teaming up with Ivor makes battles twice, no thrice as tiring. Perhaps there's nothing nobler or better about fighting for others versus for yourself. I shouldn't have made it into a matter of morals. Yeah, maybe, but protecting others is a noble cause, and I can tell it brings you peace of mind. Your words in our battle move me. Please let me offer you the uniform of our dojo. Sorry, I'm sworn to keep this uniform on until I win my way free of Jacquin. Understood. Then once again, I shall donate the outfit to you, Ember. Additional color options? I hear the true oddballs out there, even a copy of Ivor's hairstyle to go to the key set. Well, nice to have that. So have the alternate version of his as well. So I guess we'll see what that looks like. So the alternate one, there's the black and now we have the whites and gold. That's nice. I'm probably not going to wear it myself, but it does actually match Failings quite a bit better. And then Ivor's training gloves. And then Ivor's Gita sandals. Yeah, it definitely matches Failings' color scheme more. And his class satchel. Oh, you can get the shiny Failing satchel by doing that. That's kind of cool. I respect it. Alright, let me out of here now. I'm good. Get me out. Your hard work is much appreciated. You've now gathered enough data to fulfill the boss's request. Please come back to Mr. Corbeau's office. Alright, let's see what this scanning stuff's all about. I assume that that's how you encounter the legendaries. That would be my guess. Yeah, shoot, I'll walk back out. I don't mind a little bit of walking. Yeah, will I? Will I walk back out? Can I go back out this ladder here? I don't think so. There's no ladder here, it's the ladder over there. My bad. Can I go back out that ladder there? I don't recall. The area above's flooded. Oh. Okay. I remember that there was something about it that made it seem like I couldn't, but I just remember what it was. But that, clears it up again. Alright, let me get back out. Yeah. I was just making sure I was going the right way. I was pretty sure I was, but I wanted to make sure. Be super confident. Yeah, and then we'll see what this scanning stuff is. But I'm pretty sure that's how you get the legendaries, like Latios, Latios, and others that I will not spoil just yet. All of those legendaries I will be shiny hunting though. At some point. Well, that's what I meant to do. Alright, Corbeau's office. It's like somewhere over here. Isn't it? I don't remember where. Mission list. Special scanning. There we go. I knew it was somewhere over here. I'll just walk. No harm in it. I'll go this way though. Hello, Ampharos. And back around here. And let's see what Corbeau needs. Good work out there. Let me just plug that data gathered into the system. All done. Now we're finally ready to make something happen. What are you waiting for? Run a special scan and see if you can find a rare hyperspace distortion. Please talk to me when you're ready to use the special scan system. Is that how you find legendaries in... Okay, how does it work? Like, if I use it now, will it waste it? Okay. Okay. We'll offer a 5-star area at random. From here, you'll be able to get new scans every 2,500 points. Okay. Do you want me to run a special scan so you can locate a rare distortion? Well, let's get scanning. Understood. Performing special scan now. It's kind of what I thought. If you earn enough points from completing survey tasks, you'll be able to carry out a special scan for hyperspace distortion of 5-star rank. A distortion found by a special scan will stay open until you enter it. If you perform another special scan, the one you had previously located will disappear. Okay. So where is my special scan one? Here. Okay, unknown, question mark, special scan. So... if you want to use the sparkling power, assuming these are legendaries, you don't know what the legendary is until you go into it. So you won't know which sparkling power to use. Whether you want to use, like, fighting, or whether you want to use psychic or dragon. Okay. So that's interesting. Let me make sure there's nothing else I want to do here. And I guess I'll try to make another, like, sparkling donut if I can. Excellent. These pockets of hyperspace Lumios are so elusive we can't find them without a scan. So there's a good chance you'll find some special Pokemon in there. One thing though, you'll have to gather fresh data for each special scan you run. It's a lot of work, but hey, it's you we're talking about. I know you're up to the challenge. Okay, good to know. So that's when we can get to shiny hunting legendaries. Pretty sure. We're gonna need some good donuts for that. So I'm gonna hold off to do that until I get sparkling power. Alright, let me set a bench. I do want to do the Tatsugiri hunt first. Or do I want to do more side missions first? I want to do more side missions first, I think. There's a lot, though. Because at the same time, I really do want to shiny hunt some legendaries. I'm excited for that. But I do need sparkling power and all that. Okay, wait. Let me find a bench. I want to see what I can all get. Tatsugiri or some legendaries. Because I'm going to need to shiny out the legendaries if I want to complete my living decks. Because I refuse to catch them if they're not shiny. First, let me find a Tatsugiri one. Hello, you guys. I'm not here to shiny hunt right now. I'm just here to... Well, I am, but not for you guys specifically. I'm more here for the bench. But it's good to know the special ones will stay. Okay, anything I want here? Okay, we do still need Mimikyu, so that's a 3-star I need. Or should I wait until I do the special scan? 3-star I need. Cause then I should probably wait, cause then I can start recharging the next one. Oh, okay, it's a difficult, decision for me. Let me look into this. Because I know you can use the backup save data to reroll donuts. Okay. So fast travel to Pokemon Center to create a backup save. Make any donut, close out of the game. And then title screen. D up. X. B at the same time, load into the backup save, repeat 2 to 5. Okay. See, I'm gonna reset for a sparkling power that would count for one of the legendaries, if I can. So it's like a good... combo for it. Because I know you want... I know you want sweet. So I'll do some Tanga, some Haban, some Chople. And then I'll reset it. Or maybe I should do that off stream and then come back whenever I get one. Sparking Power Rock could potentially work. If it's a certain legendary. So if it's the legendary that I'm hoping it is for this particular one, then we could do it. And then if it is that one, I'm not gonna leave until it's that one. Okay, so that creates a backup save. So if it's not that legendary... Okay, what is this Pokemon? I'm gonna use this rock one. If it's not, I'm resetting. What is this? Cobalion. Okay, then we are resetting. Because that's a Cobalion. It's not Terrakion. So it looks like Cobalion's gonna be a first target. Okay, this takes me here. So I still have my donut. So now we know that's Cobalion. I'm gonna try to get a steel or a fighting donut. If I can. Wait, I need to fly back to Pokemon Center for the backup save. Wait, Pokemon Center? Backup save. Back to Hotel Z. Okay. So you make Haban, Tanga, Chople. And then if it's not what we want, we reset. Yeah? Ghost. So you go out. And then you, press up BX. Start from backup data. Okay. And we just do that until we get the sparkling power we want. So we need one that works for Cobalion. Alright. Flying, so that does not work. We want one for Cobalion. Oh, that's not it. There we go. Back to Hotel Z. Alright. Haban. Tanga. from her fairy. I need steel or fighting. It's like a 1 in 9 chance you get one that we're actually looking for. Oh shoot. I forgot to load from backup data. Okay, I didn't mess it up. That's good. Okay. Please give me steel or fighting. Water! I don't need water. Okay. Steel or fighting, please. Oh, it's only electric 1. We would need 3, preferably. So that's not gonna quite work either. I mean, if you get 1, though, I'd try, I guess. Wait, I forgot to load from backup data again. Okay. No, not you. Okay. Let's make a donut. 3 of those. 3 of those. 2 of those. Flying. I need steel or fighting. Steel or fighting, guys. Not that I'll be able to shiny hunt that much today. Nope. I forgot again. Steel or fighting. Oh my gosh. I keep forgetting to load from the backup because I don't do this often. This is the first time I've ever done this to reset something. There we go. No, not you. Wait, what? Backup does load from. Okay, we have the rock, we have the water. I was making sure we kept the rock one. Because I will want that one eventually. Okay, please, steel or fighting. Bug! Nope. I get better at this eventually. There we go. Now this is what I meant to do. Alright. Fly down Hotel Z. Can make a donut. A Bon. Tanga. Chopple. Please, still are fighting. Ghost! Alright, load here. Flight Hotel Z. Go in. Make a donut. Alright. 3 Bon. 3 Tanka. And Chopple. That's not even any sparkling power. Not a single bit of sparkling power in that one. Yeah, if I don't find it this stream, I will continue resetting for it off stream until I get it. And then we'll shiny hunt Cobalion next time. Nope, I did it again. Darn it. My mistake. I need to get like in a better groove of this. Yeah, the hunt's for the donut before the hunt's for the Pokemon. Nope. What am I doing? Pressing all the wrong buttons, apparently. Alright. A Bon. Tanga. Chopple. Fighting or steel, please. Fighting or steel. Psychic! Okay. Hotel Z. Make donut. Ground. Okay. What if I just do Tanga? Because I'm a little bit worried about it not being 3. That's expensive to do. So never mind, I'm just gonna keep doing it how I was. It's a little more expensive than I'd like. Like, you know what? Never mind, I'm gonna keep doing it. I'll keep doing it. Alright, back to Hotel Z. And if I don't find it this stream, I'm gonna keep on doing it off stream until I get it. Probably. Can make a donut. A Bon, Tenga, Chapel. Man, I wish it was Terrakion that came up first. Because we have the donut fort ready. It's a little unfortunate as Cobalion. Oh wait. I forgot to load from backup data again. Hotel Z. All right. What is it? Normal. Give me fighting or steel, please. You give me like almost every single type but the ones I'm looking for. Fighting or steel. Fighting or steel, please. Alright. I'll make another donut. Fighting or steel, fighting or steel, fighting or steel. Pain. So much pain. I've only got 10 minutes left. So even if I get donut, I'm not gonna have much time to actually shiny hunt the thing. Alright. What if I just have like 4 of each? It's a little faster, even if it is a bit more expensive, unfortunately. Sparking power all types. That's 1. But it's all types. Do I keep it? Yeah, whatever. Screw it. I'm keeping it. Screw it. I'm keeping it. So I don't have to be here forever. I'm keeping it. Save, I guess. Alright, and then go to the Pokemon Center. And that creates a backup save. And gotta go over here to face Cobalion. Try to shiny hunt a little bit, I guess. Just in like the 10 minutes I have left of today's stream. I guess this will allow me to scope it out first. Before like go full in and hunt it. Alright. So. Add new hunt. Cobalion. We're hunting Cobalion. In Legend CA. That's what we're gonna do for the rest of the stream. Because that is the legendary that it gave us first. And hopefully we have some sort of luck with it. We only have Sparkling Power 1, but it's better than nothing. And I go, I guess. Alright. Pick up a Cobalion near you. Search it out and catch it. Alright, it's time to shiny hunt. I just need to figure out where I'm even going for this. Need to figure out where the Cobalion is. Now, if I find any other shinies at the moment, I'm not gonna catch it. My goal is Cobalion. Need to figure out where it is. There's Machoke and Machamp over there. Okay, we just need to find Cobalion. Cobalion, Cobalion, Cobalion. There's a bunch of steel and fighting types here. Okay, where is it? It just takes you back over here. I don't know where it is. Is one thing that's gonna take us a little bit. Jimmy don't know where it is. Okay. So you just go out there and actually find it. Okay, hello, Onyx, Steelix, you guys. Aggron. Are you gonna be down? Probably not. It's probably gonna be wherever the freaking Cryogonal was I couldn't find. Have to find it. Okay, Heracross. Where? Is it up here, perhaps? Oh shoot, I didn't mean to jump off. Okay, I wanted to go up there. Because I figured out maybe that's where it is. Up like a really difficult thing for no reason. Okay, around here, perhaps, maybe. Because I've not seen anyone hunt Cobalion yet at all, so I don't even know where it is. Okay, no, this is back where the Riolu and Lucario are. Where is Cobalion? Cobalion, Cobalion, Cobalion. Hardest part of it is gonna be finding it to begin with. I might just look it up, otherwise I'm not gonna have time to find it at all. It might be on that roof? No, because that's too close to the edge, isn't it? I'm tempted to just look it up. Look up where it spawns here. Because probably like Cryogonal, I just cannot find the darn thing to save my life. Okay. I'm looking it up. Okay. Yeah, I know it's in a special scan. That does not help me. I did that already. Where's Cobalion on the map? Okay, that's not helping either. I'm just gonna have to find it myself. Somehow. No, I have no idea where on earth it is. Because it's the same map where I couldn't find Cryogonal. There's like some area of the map that I just don't know. Maybe I can look up a map of the thing and it'll help me out. Okay. Hyperspace map. Hyperspace Lumios maps. I just want the map so I could see just where I'm even going at least. What I have and have not seen. Hopefully, maybe. It's like literally anything to help me out here. I don't think I'm gonna be able to find anything to help me. Okay, I'm not gonna find it. I'm just gonna have to look for it myself. There's no useful information on the internet yet. I'm just gonna have to like look at somebody else shiny hunting this thing. So I even know where to start looking for it. Okay. So are you done here? Oh, I found it. Okay, so now how do I reset it? How do I shiny hunt this thing? Because there's Cobalion. How do I shiny hunt you? Does it like run across and run back? But I found it. I just don't know how to shiny hunt it. How far do I need to go to respawn it? Is it faster just soft reset? At what point does it spawn in? That's a shiny Heracross. I'm more concerned about Cobalion. How do I shiny hunt this thing? Anyway, I saw one. So, one. So I just have to, like, run back and forth here? How far do I need to go? But I know where it is, at least. It's down here. Okay, that's two, maybe? Okay. Well, I can't, like, put a spot on a map. I just have to run back and forth. Okay, how far do I need to go? I feel like that might be a little too far. But I don't know what the distance is. That's 3. I'm gonna run to that tree and back around. That's what I'm gonna say is far enough. Even though I don't know if it is. What was that sound? That's 4. Okay, and if I run out of time while it's safe, I'm gonna soft reset. But I know where it is. And that's a start. Oh, this automatically puts me in Numios. Okay. It's over where the ice is. So you make my way to the ice. And yes, I did fail a shiny Heracross. I did that intentionally because I deem Cobalion more important. And if I caught the Heracross, it would have saved. Okay. Make my way down to the ice. Okay, and he's right down here. This might be a long hunt, guys. I'm not leaving until I find it. Okay. 1. I don't know how far I need to go to actually reset this thing. Like, is here good? Does that reset it? I don't know. I guess we'll know if it resets the layer on. Oh shoot. I misclicked something. Okay, but this does at least reset the layer on, so I know that it's resetting if I go to that tree. Now, Sparkling Power 1. It's still gonna be a long hunt. At least it won't be awful. It'll be a little bit better than the 1 in 1024 odds, at the very least. Just slightly better than that. Now you're your Cobalion. I'm not ready to fight you yet. Okay, check. No, leave. Oh shoot, it's already 4:03. Or I'll do one more check and I'll have done stream, actually. Well, maybe I'll just go until I'm at, like, 500 left of the timer. Because my fiance isn't home yet. So I'm not disturbing him or anything by streaming a little bit longer. Yeah, we're not leaving here until we walk away with the shiny. We're not leaving. That's 11. Okay, dog's standing up, so maybe my fiance is home. So I'm gonna leave that there for today. Next time, whenever we play, we are going to be continuing our hunts for Cobalion. We are not leaving the hyperspace dimension until I walk away with the shiny Cobalion. So anyway, I hope that you all have a great rest of your day or night, whatever it has to be for all you wonderful people. And I will see you all in the next one Monday, where I will continue this hunt. And goodbye!